Hey guys, it's Metro and we are back again. Starting early today. I gotta end the stream a little bit early. So we figured we'd try to get the full length in. But yeah. If you didn't miss the insanity that yesterday's chat had, stay tuned for more, I'm sure. You guys have been harassing me since pretty much yesterday. Well, they took a break. Then they regrouped and came up with some new arguments that were even less cogent than earlier. It was quite funny because they attacked another person for something that they said, but again, totally misunderstood why he was saying it, so it made even further fools of themselves. Hey bro, loving your videos, mate. What's up, buddy? Welcome, Kuros. What's up, buddy? Just want to say what's up. I'm catching you live for once. Yeah, good to see you, man. Hope everything's good for you guys. Thank you also, Boo, for saying that. But yeah, let's see what we got here. There's a good amount of keys listed too. Crumb, welcome back. And Zitchness, welcome. How you guys doing? Sign up to some of these. I didn't think there'd be this many listed this early. Sign up to those first and probably not going to get in, but what's good of pretty much everything, yeah. Besides the Yankees, I guess. They got embarrassed last night, but I'm glad it's over. I need to get some sleep, man. It's like a bunch of nights in a row, pretty much no sleep. Starting to get to me. Are you playing Deathbringer? Yes. Those games ran late on the East Coast. Yeah, brutal. 4-hour games. I don't understand why the hell they're so long. Hey Max, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Edgy is here too. I saw 90% swap to Sandland spec. Oh, really? How come? What do you think the big reason is for it? Elaborate on what happened yesterday in chat. I can just show it to you. Yeah. You're gonna see this and then you'll know. I don't need to say anything further. $40 comments. Holy fuck, man. These people, they got nothing going on in their lives. Another reply. Guy says, I still think you are narcissistic and a meta chaser. Nothing has changed in my opinion. I just refuse to be in your voice chat because it is creepy that you insist even after we said we are minors. Get a grip. Also, there is a list of things you want to say in voice chat. Stop avoiding the question. There's another person who's been caught up in this. Sorry. Sorry you've been caught up in this. I just had a wild done 21 deaths and we still timed it. Oh, we got that one recorded. That would be a good one. Wouldn't mind seeing that one. Wait, where'd that go? Let's put that back over here. I do have it recorded. Sweet. Well, if you want to send it to me, I would love it. Take a look at what 21 what level key is that? It's interesting. Does AMS work for singing steel and siege? I would be surprised. It's physical damage, right? Or maybe somehow. Sometimes those physical applications can be AMS'd because they have like a magic flag for like, I don't know, maybe. The only example I have of this was the last boss in Halls of Atonement, but it did physical damage, but it was like a magic application, I guess, so it was AMSable. It's funny when I feel like Siege is the best dungeon in the rotation. Yeah. It's actually a pretty good dungeon, actually. They did a good job making like the bad dungeons from the past better. Grim Patrol, same thing. Now we need to get more consumables too. I really enjoy Grim Patrol. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's actually solid, right? I mean, really solid. Toxic comments. It's just like a bunch of fucking idiots on the internet. At one point they had an actual argument and then they just like, I basically called them out on it. They come in the chat and then make like utter fools of themselves. Like, I've never seen anybody do more ridiculousness in chat than this one guy did. And then since then they've just been like, I don't, trying to accuse me of pedophilia basically because I invited minors into a Discord chat. Like, really weird. Anyway, route. No, I don't have one. Really bizarre behavior. But I assume there was an actual World of Warcraft related discussion that they wanted to have. I guess not at this point anymore. Some of your detractors are thick. Yeah, sorry you got caught up in it. I feel bad for you. These guys are just idiots. I mean, they're not. They think they're funny and they. I don't know how to even describe this, to be honest. It's gone totally off the rails now.
5, 4,
Okay, let's give it a try here.
2,
Try to get back to WoW.
and now.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city.
Keyboard warriors. I mean, I don't know what they're trying to do, to be honest. Doesn't make a lot of sense. It sounds like they had, like I said, they had a point at one point, and then it was like they got embarrassed, and now they're just like fucking absurdly desperate for attention. And they come to the right place if they want that. I am happy to give Insanity a platform, as you guys know. Yeah, at this point, I'm probably gonna just move on though. Now they're just acting weird. It was funny at one point, but now it's just getting desperate. Any Halloween plans? Yeah, I'm gonna go over some neighbor's house, start having like a Halloween party. God. Shit hits so freaking hard, it's crazy. But we managed to preserve Purgatory. Yeah, there's still a point there. That's why I wanted to continue the conversation, because it wasn't a very interesting point, but if it was this interesting to them that they go on this fucking ridiculous rant, like you spend like 24 full hours thinking up ways to insult me, it's like, well, you must have a point, right? Like, why did you do this otherwise? No costume. It's not going to be like that or anything, I don't think. If it is, I'm going to be the odd man out because I don't have a costume. There's like a, you know, bunch of, like they have children and stuff, so it's just to have like the neighborhood get together kind of thing. Wow. No purgatory there either. 13, not too shabby. Looking better than the 12s we've done. That just doesn't get stopped. That's pretty bad. I'll AMS that. I can't tell when it's about to go off. Or did somebody purge it or something? No, it's about to go off now. I vamp blood right before it, and we're gonna get through it. Nice. I probably should have not used rune weapon there though. You just put a mask on? Yeah. I don't even know my neighbors. Yeah, no doubt. As a healer, I have to call the groups out to kick. Oh, really? Now they're harassing me in game. Is that what's next? That's next, huh? That's not gonna go well. That's gonna hurt. Might lose your account over that. I'd be careful. Hey Brody, what's up? Welcome. I don't even know who that is. Could be a coincidence of some sort. What's the lock doing? I think he died to threat or something. I don't even know how he died. That's the low IQ one who said everyone in chat spoke in third world English but literally hasn't typed something coherent. Wait, how do you know it's them? They have a YouTube video with their character or something? Is that how you figured it out? Mincy, thanks for sub. He's the one that won't shut up about you being creepy. Oh, you're just assuming. Well, yeah, you're probably right to be honest. Oh yeah, yeah. At one point they did say they would get in Discord, right? That's funny. Forgot about that. This fight just never goes well anymore. Did I die again? I didn't learn to read. I mean, it's you the one who can't read. Do you have an actual WoW related point that you want to make? If not, I'm getting sick of it. It was funny at one point, but now it's just boring. I'd be very, very, very careful about harassing me in game, guys. I'm not joking. Like, you guys are gonna lose your WoW account over this, okay? So be careful. I'm not. That's not me making a threat or something. I'm being genuine here. I'm listening to you while driving and sleeping. Just here to say thanks, too, man. Thanks for tuning in. Not sure the type of guy to say his dad works for Blizzard. No, I'm being serious. Like, you're not allowed to do this in WoW. You will 100% get action. What is this receipt comment you keep making? Can I post links in here? Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't allow that now. Well, I think we're probably still right. I don't know. 5 deaths not ideal. Probably could have just taken him to a bomb there, but no worries.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace.
Please, ensure Lady Proud more safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
If you're like genuinely confused about the Discord thing, here's how it normally goes, okay? So you're trying to make a point, you're unable to do it, right? I think everybody agrees with that. I'm sure even you at this point. You were unable to make your point clearly, so we offer people to get into Discord because it's easier to make your point one-on-one, right? Would you agree or disagree with that statement? Do you think it would be easier to make your point if you were in Discord with me, or would it be harder to make your point if you were in Discord with me? Right, so once you answer that question, then you'll understand why we've been doing it. We've been calling it the painbow method. It's something a friend of mine he introduced me to this concept. Whenever you have an internet argument, it's very likely that people just like lose track of the argument quickly, as is fucking very evident by your comments. So if you wanted to get back on it, then you could solve it there. Okay, there's the other guy now. There's a lot of Predator sympathizers in here, obviously. I mean, what do you think would happen if we got into Discord? Like, what is this comment? Like, you think, like, what is going to happen? Can you explain that to me? Why you think there'd be some predatory behavior by getting into Discord? I mean, you guys started this, so I don't know what you had in mind, but still got bop on me there, but it's no problem, I guess. Metro has hate watchers now. Oh, we've had hate watchers the whole time. These aren't even the most clever. Hey Jay, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Spotter. Just running around doing weird things. He says, I'm not the only one who knows. Lots of people had this experience with him. There's a whole Reddit to it. A whole Reddit? What does that mean? My 12-year-old plays, pushes 12s overlay. Yeah, last chance for you guys, honestly, man. It's getting boring now. If you have a actual WoW topic that you want to discuss, let's talk about it. And if you don't, then that's going to be our time together over. Last chance. If the end of this key does not end with us talking about WoW, then we're done together.
It makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Jess, what's up, buddy? Thank you. Good luck today. We will need it. I may have already explained why you should get in Discord, but if you are like so opposed to it, it's fine. We can just get back to text chatting, although that went absolutely horrible for you. So I have no idea why you would want to continue with that, but for some reason you insist on it, we can. But we got to get it back to WoW one way or the other. If you don't have an actual WoW conversation to have, then that's the end of it. No, Zach, this has literally been going on since last night. Like, since yesterday's stream. These guys have just been, like, non-stop posting comments. It's crazy. I've never seen somebody so obsessed with something like this before. I'm going to go ahead and what I'm going to do, I'm going to time you guys out for a few minutes. I'll give you guys some time to think about this. And if you come back after these 10 minutes and you don't have a WoW argument, then you'll be permanently banned, okay? That's the end of the conversation on this nonsense that you guys are trying to go to. Nobody gives a fuck about this stupid argument that you're having. It's not in any way creepy, no. This is very normal for human beings to speak in Discord together. And if you played WoW, you would know that. So like I said, I'm going to time you guys both out for 10 minutes. Think of a better argument, WoW related. Come on back. We can talk. If not, that'll be the end of it. I'm surprised you put up with it this long. Well, I had hoped that it would eventually get back to WoW. Like, there was a WoW topic at one point. Like, now it's just insanity. Like, I like to have WoW conversations with people. So I had hoped that it would eventually get back to WoW, but... Why is the guy pretending to be 12? What the really weird part about it all is it's like, are you now admitting that you're 12? I'm really confused by this. Because at the beginning of the comment, they said they were a doctor, which was how this all started. They're like, I'm an adult and I'm a doctor. And my reply was like, okay, please tell me where you practice so I can warn your patients that you're a subhuman illiterate. That's what I said. And apparently that really struck a nerve because it's been non-stop ever since. Hey, Mind Games, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a video, honestly, yeah. Because their original comment was something about meta chasing or some nonsense. I really don't understand it, to be honest. That's why I was hoping to hear some elaboration on it. How do you find Siege? Yeah, it's a pretty good dungeon. I actually think it's one of the better dungeons this expansion, or this season. Why'd you have to roast the doctor like that? Why are you using Witchborn more often? I usually save that and Icebound for more needed, like, since it's a relatively long CD. Like, if I don't actually need the damage reduction to survive, then I don't use it. I use Vamp Blood and Dancing Rune Weapon more liberally for that. This wouldn't be a problem if you didn't invite meta chasers. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck even is that.
Ashmane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall.
That was how it all started.
And we may have a chance of driving them from Varane.
Great content with the morning coffee, Griff. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Good hunting.
I enjoy these like back and forths with people, especially when they're like clearly desperate. But I know it's probably not the most exciting thing to see, so we don't need to go on for 2 straight days on it.
Good hunting.
Why do I struggle with aggroing scattered mobs? What do you mean, like mobs that aren't close to each other? I mean, that's normal. If you're not hitting them all with all your spells, it's going to be hard to keep threat on them, right? Hey, my caravan was robbed. Welcome back. Oops. It's here.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
What macro do you use? I don't use any macros. That was you who commented, right? I don't use any macros.
Beware.
Macros I don't think are a good tip for anybody, especially people who are new. Last time we did a 3 Eric Hera with 88 deaths. What the fuck? Did you record that one? That would have been interesting. I assume it was just a lot of boss wipes. Only screenshots, damn. Ah, stunned it. Trying to stop this choking waters, but people aren't keen on kicking it for whatever reason. Purgatory.
Beware.
Guy's fucking disease is really bad. Could use that to be removed.
Beware.
Seems pretty smooth. Oh, it wasn't until that.
Beware.
Yikes. Oh my god. Chain feared. Okay, we're alright. Bosses spawn scattered mobs. They start attacking everyone. They're not in range of say, let's Death Caress. Death Grip has, you can take a talent to increase the Death Grip range. I would recommend doing that.
Whatever you have belongs to me now.
I think that's a good tip. But otherwise, there's not really much to it. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes. I mean, that's like meant to be stressful as a tank, right? Do you plan to grade any of your Pokemon cards? So I did a bunch of like vintage cards graded a while ago. But yeah, now we'll probably grade some of the modern ones too. It's just so fucking expensive. I don't really have the money for it right now. I spent like so much money on actual cards that I don't really have the money for the actual grading process. Hey Ian, welcome back. 2.5 million healing on that pack. Yeah, that wasn't even that high, to be honest. I was tanking. Team was newish to the game, so we all got on Discord to try to finish it. Oh, that's cool. That doesn't look like we're gonna be upgrading this, but obviously that first boss was pretty punishing. DPS want to be Mongs. You will lose aggro sometimes, like pumping DPS on a mob you haven't hit first global. Right. Really, it's incumbent on them to bring it to you. Like, if the mobs are spread out in such a way that you can't actually get all of them, then you're meant to, like, collapse those types of mobs on the tank. Like, that's how it's historically been handled. But people just, like, stopped caring about threat for some reason in this game. Good morning, Metro. I'm heading to bed. I'll have to watch the VOD later. Oh, it's in the ER, jeez. Well, I hope that you're alright.
I've been trying out the Hekili add-on for Blood DK, the rotation helper. I feel the game is bad at telling people how to play correctly. Thoughts on add-ons like this? Someday do a key with it. Interested to hear thoughts.
Add-ons like that are fine if you don't know what you're actually, like, expected to do, but unfortunately, it's probably not going to be accurate. Like, is it just going to be there for DPS? Because if so, like, I guess that's a decent place to start. Add-ons like that were made for DPS rotation, so I don't know how it would work on a tank. But yeah, as a tank, you're not really going to be like prioritizing, maximizing your DPS rotation. That's something that you wouldn't do for very long. Maybe the first few hours of gameplay only. Stormfire, hope your key is going well. Thank you. It does the defensive mode now. Oh yeah, that's cool. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know how it works, but I wouldn't recommend it, honestly. I would recommend just, you know, learning the... Because there's going to be a lot of muscle memory that you need to develop, so if you let the add-on teach it to you, then you're probably just going to end up regretting it long term. Kelly for Death Strike. Kelly for Death Knight recommends Blood Strike. I mean Death Strike. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's probably going to make you maximize if you're using your Death Strike for offense, which would be a bad habit. Rotation helpers aren't sophisticated enough. It's just a starting point, you know. But thanks a lot, John. I really appreciate that. 20 bucks. Had an old friend who couldn't play at all without a Kelly, even though they've been playing for years. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem, yeah. I think it's not like, it's a short term, like if you really want to play today and you don't know how to start, then yeah, start there. But if you want to play 2 years from now, then don't. You know what I mean? Like, just kind of work on it now, and then it'll pay dividends long term. Before I got to use Kelly for DPS, but turn it off for tanking and healing. Yeah, it's definitely, I guess it now has a tanking functionality, but it's definitely something I've only ever heard about for DPS before. Hey Gag, what's up buddy? Welcome. Early stream? Yeah. No, it's really early for you, but yeah, I gotta get off early today, so I wanted to try to get a full stream in still. I like learning new classes by simming them and seeing what the sim does in the opener and when CDs come back. Oh, really? That's an interesting way to do it. Never really thought about that. 1:30 p.m. here. Oh yeah, you're in somewhere in Europe, right? Turnip, welcome back. How you doing? Just finished my swim. Oh shit. Yeah, you have a pool in your house, right? Or no, you live in California, so of course you can swim anytime you want, right? You live in the UK, I gotcha. What helps me is healing is dynamic cursor recore. It lists the main abilities. I've seen people do that, yeah. I feel like it really would clutter the mouse, but it's an interesting way. Why did you eat the tidal wave? No reason. I just wasn't paying attention, honestly. Thinking about the Hakili add-on more. Hey, Steven, welcome. Big Doc. Everybody's going with the Big Doc now. What are you guys up to? Anything this morning? Playing with Crozo. He makes some nice videos for Warlock. Oh, really? Nice. We've seen a fair share of people out there who other people know this season.
Beware.
Crozo is cool. Sweet. Oh, you have a city pool. Oh, okay. Open that early, wow. Okay, this is the one we need to position very well, good. I'm an engineer by trade, so I'm always trying to automate. Asking this honestly, isn't there a set of rules that could be created for everything? Yes, but the rules are going to be so complex that I don't think you'd really be able to do it reliably. Because like you'd have to include like every possible case scenario, right? Like 3 people are dead, now what? Like, you know what I mean? Like it's a low key versus a high key. Now what?
Beware.
Somebody needs a battle res, but you're low health. Now what? You know what I mean? Like, there's so many variables. This battle res requires runic power, you know. Right, and that's the other, that's really the ultimate problem with Death Knight, is that there's so much unpredictable damage at times. You can't predict if you're parrying, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't know that. Like, all of those situations could be different if you had different defensives up too, you know?
Without their giant, Ashrane's forces will be...
How are the keys? Hope the keys are treating you well. Thanks, man. Yeah, not too bad, really.
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools. Without the Goldiran fleet, enjoy your hollow victory, fools. Without the Goldiran fleet, you are
Pushing up to
no
3K,
hope of
hopefully.
defeating me.
I mean, it sounds like we'll get there at this point.
Allow me to demonstrate.
We still don't even have all the 12, so I'm sure we'll eventually get 13 done.
Gate has fallen.
3K seems like relatively easy now after the changes. Just need people to actually finish dungeons. Let's see how hard some of the timers are.
Beware.
Nah, this key has been over. This is like a 4+ minute fight. This was over. When we got into that room with 10 minutes, it was like, no, that's not doable. It's possible maybe if, like the guy suggested, we pulled the trash with the boss, but I don't think that would have made much of a difference.
Beware.
We should have lusted twice. That's why I pulled the big pack, expecting them to lust. People are unable to think on their feet with the spell, so we just lost a full lust in this dungeon. If we didn't, it would have been a lot closer. Without the deaths, it was timeable. Well, I don't know if you guys didn't see the beginning of it, but yeah, we had almost like a full wipe on the first boss. So if that didn't happen, that first boss was like probably like 5-6 minutes or something like that. If that didn't happen, yeah, we would have upgraded it. So this key looks pretty doable. DPS was solid, but I don't think it was like anything like extravagant.
Ready to fire.
Not exactly even sure what happened on that first boss, to be honest. I might have to go back and look at it. We're so preoccupied with that stupid conversation that was going on. You have to dispel quickly here. Yeah, it's nice to have a warlock though, because then you can dispel every one, right? It's pretty crazy. I am forever fighting bloodlust users. It's infuriating. Yeah, it's really weird. I think a bomb either went off. I actually think I might have gotten too close to a bomb. So I want to have a look at it. Do you ever go and play Classic at all? I love Classic, but not like Blizzard's fucked. Like the community in that game is just awful. I can't play that. But yeah, in terms of like Classic itself, it's a really, really fun product. So what I did a long time ago, I made my own private server, and I've been like iterating on it to make it like my favorite WoW single player experience that I can. So I did a lot of content like that on the second channel, on my leveling channel. BigPlay.1/level has all my leveling challenge stuff there. So if you've never seen any of that, but that sounds interesting to you, you might want to check it out. Do you only play Death Knight? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I've played some alts here and there, but not anytime. I don't even have a second 80. Just Death Knight.
Beware.
Healer died by Onks.
Beware. Beware.
Standing right next to me for some reason. I got kind of bored of the endgame war within, so started leveling a paladin on Classic. Yeah, Classic leveling is outstanding. It's so good. Did you do Season of Discovery, though? I've never done Season of Discovery. I think Season of Discovery would be really cool, to be honest. It's just, again, the community that totally turns me off of it. Classic endgame is boring as fuck, though. Yeah, no, endgame, quote unquote, would be just leveling characters in my eyes, and especially that's why I made the private server, because it's like now I can make the leveling experience more rich and more replayable. Like, unfortunately, leveling characters is very boring if you do it over, like, to do it for like weeks straight. It would, yeah, not really interesting, because you just end up doing the same quests. It's interesting. The first like 30 levels are interesting because you can have different starts of classes and, you know, like different starting zones and stuff like that, but after that it gets kind of the same. Retail community isn't much better. Oh, it's miles better. The thing about the classic community is they're all like basically like the retail community, but they're doing joke mode easy content. So it's like a game where it should encourage you to just chill out and enjoy the game, but they still act like that, you know. It's actually weird. Bit of hardcore solo self-found. I don't like hardcore. Permadeath is not for me. What else? What tentacles should the DPS attack? They should be attacking the main one that's damaging us. I can never remember the names of them. You kill the one that damages us ASAP and then swap to the other one. Now, if you're an Affliction Warlock, you can probably dot both, but classic community looks at parses like they mean anything. Right, they're actually like more obsessed with performance-based metrics than the live WoW community, and there's no content in the game that dictates that they should be, you know? It's really strange. It'd be like if people were like denying people to like normal raid for like logs, you know what I mean? Like it's just like, ugh, it just like grosses me out even thinking about it. Like I can't even imagine playing. Let's get that on the sheet. Is Firelands out in Cataclassic? I think so, yeah. Alright, get on the sheet. At least we finished it. We finished a lot more keys this week. I think the timer changes are helping people want to stay more. What mouse are you using? I think you mentioned it last week. I have the Razer Naga, yeah, the Naga Trinity. But I just put on my last, like I have these. Still have the other one just in case, I guess. But I have these things. They were like replaceable. And me and Jix both found out that you can like buy replacements for them. I think it was back in like early Shadowlands or something. So we kind of like bought out their stock, and I replaced my last one now. So I just put a brand new one on about a month ago, and it breaks like maybe like once every year and a half, 2 years. It's not even that it breaks, it's just the buttons don't respond well anymore, so it's like you have to keep pressing the same button to get it to press once. So obviously that's not, you can't have that in a Mythic Plus. So if that breaks now, then I'm done with this mess, I guess, for good, unless I can find. If anybody has any options, let me know, but I want to watch some Cata people do Lord Rylith. Oh, really? Perma buff inside is just a catch up to the current level range. Yeah. I'm also playing Cata Classic, and the problem is people want to do the hard raid content, but they're just so bad. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess by the time Cata Classic comes out, it's probably actually like matters that his skill is there in the game, but in like actual Classic, which is the only thing I have any interest in, it's really weird. I use blink on my mouse, and it starts to not respond every time. You mean like you press the button so frequently? It's funny looking at parses when your rotation is 2 buttons, right? That's pretty much what we were saying. Kind of silly. Hey, can only welcome. Good morning. Happy Halloween. Yeah, happy Halloween to everybody. What time do players play the best at, morning or night? That'd be an interesting thing to like study. I have no idea. All right, let's see what else we got out there. Thought it's definitely you only need 3 buttons. I wanted a G600, but they're apparently not made anymore, so I went with Corsair. Oh yeah. Alright, we got instantly invited to 13. It's good to see that. I mean, at this point, yeah, I guess we should be really, but I find weekends are the worst. The turbo casual gameplay gamers play. I would say, like, in my experience, Cop actually has a video that he submitted on this in season 3. Of Dragonflight, and he was like on at like fucking 4 a.m. or some shit playing, and these people were just like, it was just weird, like it was so weird. Oceanic though, I always have terrible ping. Oh really? Yeah, not me. I don't have any issues at all really. Not a one. It's like, I had one time where it was really bad, and we found out that the guy was from Malaysia. Other than that, it's like not bad at all. Weird House O, they are probably half asleep. I don't even really remember, but yeah, the video's still there. It was a Throne of Tides, and I think the title is obvious about what he was doing. But yeah, it was just a strange, I just remember people acting in a very weird manner. I don't remember what the actual manner was though. Well, it's already Thursday and I've not made any progress towards getting any actual credit for these currencies. I only need a few more though. I should be able to get at least one set this week, but straight up Oceanic ping for me is getting worse and worse. Oh really? Yeah, it's definitely stayed the same for me. I never really had more than like 120 ms. Play with a guy from Namibia. Ping was around 2,000. What the fuck? Would I qualify, I guess, for my turbo casual title if I have 480s and have only run 2 of the expansions dungeon once? You don't need to qualify, but honestly, like, the way I look at casual is like anybody who actually tries to get better regularly at the game is not a casual. So whether or not you're farming transmog, like leveling characters, doing anything that doesn't sound competitive, if you're actually trying to like get better at doing that and you're logging on with a purpose, then you're not a casual. A casual is somebody who just like logs on and has no care about what they do in the game. Like, they don't actually try to improve and they don't care if they do or don't, you know? That's to me what casual means. I think a lot of people don't really subscribe to that concept, but to me that's what it would mean. Like, even if you're doing 2s, but you're trying your best and trying to improve, you know, like you're not a casual at that point. Casual doesn't mean good player. Right, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I'm more business casual. Oh, really? Yeah, then there's that too, yeah. Casual is such a weird term. I have a friend who barely has 2K since we dragged him through it, and he goes for ARTC, but has several times been in the top 10 pet collectors in the world. They're definitely not a casual then, yeah. Were you suggesting he was, or somebody is, or? They use casual as a catch-all term. Well, it's like basically become like an insult. Like, if you're bad at the game, you're a casual, but that's not what it means at all. Like, to me, the game, when the game started, it was a lot more clear. Like, people who played the game with passion and with purpose, those guys were hardcore. And then, you know, because the game only funneled you into end-game raid content, you just finished up there. Like, that's the only place you can go, you know what I mean? But there was people who were like speed levelers in Classic and TBC. There was people who were, you know, some kind of like collection. Like, they, even though there wasn't really anything like that, I'm sure there was still people doing that kind of stuff. So anybody who played the game like 100 hours a week kind of thing, like, there's only really one thing you could do, and that was you were funneled towards endgame PvP, or I mean, I meant to say PvE, but I guess you can also say PvP. So like if you did that, then you obviously are not a casual. But nowadays, since there's so many things that you can do with your time in the game, it's like if you play a lot and you're really dedicated towards getting every single transmog in the game or something like that, you can't call that person a casual. Doesn't even make sense. When I use the direct dungeon teleport, it's got a cooldown, so can't really reliably use it. I just got used to using the regular portals. It takes like 1 minute. Derogatory term, Souls games have bled into everything. Filthy casual. Well, that's a different thing altogether. Yeah, ever since Dark Souls and all that, like, people really misuse that now. Dark Souls only has the one mode, so you can't really be a casual at it. You just suck. This guy wants to learn, okay, do I play Bombkin, or do I just stomp it as Feral? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I was late to the expansion after needing a break, so I've been leveling to find what I'm going to have fun with. I have all classes at 70, so assessing my options. So yeah. Well, let me know if you have any questions. Casual is subjective to each niche. He is casual progression, and I'm casual pets. See, that's what. So yeah, I just would not even look at it like that. Like, just look at it from like the top-down version of the game. Like, if the guy plays the game with passion and direction, then he's not casual. But if you're trying to make it like, you know, you can be a casual Mythic Plus player or a casual raider, like, I guess, but I wouldn't go that far. That's just, it's kind of pointless to even bring that up. There is a nice weak core that lets you click on the dungeon in the Mythic Plus tab to summon the portal. Nice. When was the last time you had a fire mage in your keys? I don't know, but you can take a look at the spreadsheet. Should be pretty easy to sort out and find. Spreadsheet's in the description if you want to answer that question. I always thought casual was like frequency of play. People who play a lot aren't casual. People who would play once or twice a week. No, because like you could be serious about the game but only play once a week, right? Like if every time I log on I'm doing a fucking mythic raid boss, or I'm a top player of some sort, like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, there's just too many variables to it. So, like, to me, it's very clear, like, if you log on with purpose and passion and try to get better about the game every time you play, then you're not a casual. But if you log on, you're just like, oh, what am I going to do today? Maybe I'll do this, maybe I'll do that. I don't really care if I do it or not. Then that's just a casual. You have a casual mindset, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. There's also a difference between being a casual and a raid logger. Right, those are just totally different topics. It has a specific meaning for elitists. High-end raid, all that stuff isn't casual. Everything else is. You mean like people are just using it as an insult, right? Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I wouldn't use that. Like, I don't think that's relevant. If you collect pets every day, you don't really get better at the game. Yeah, you do. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you were passionate about collecting every pet in the game, you'd have to continually work on getting better at it, you know? So you would not be a casual. Hey, Daiko, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Definitely casual as an insult is the way to go now, or how people use this definition the most. The way to go now. Yes, it's how, just like a lot of people, like those conversations we've been having about the word toxic, right? A lot of people just like use these things as like buzzwords and they don't even really understand the meaning of them. My old guild was a casual mythic guild, more about the mindset and your approach to the game, right? Yeah. It's like I said, like if you literally don't care if you succeed or not, and you just like walk in there and like, hey, priority is fun right now, I don't really care about getting better at this, then that's a casual mindset. I have family responsibilities and only play a couple hours a day, but I take what I do seriously. Yeah, there you go. So that's, you're progressive. You have a progressive mindset, you know? So not casual. Sebastian, welcome back. How you doing? I do all world activities and bountiful delves yesterday with the twink, meaning is that delve and world activities steal us from Mythic Plus players. What do you mean by you like it? I like it too. I think that the content is actually really good. That's the best world content they've done in a long time, honestly. I think it's actually up there with like the best they've ever had. I just wish I had more time for it. Okay, we can shroud this pack. Have we made it past the first boss on Mist 12? Oh, we upgraded it last week, so... This week, yeah, I think we have. We got to the end. Didn't we finish one before? I wish delves were solo only, like solo progression. I mean, they can be, yeah. On polls, you're clicking through targets. What are you looking for? New player, what do you mean? I don't understand that. Sorry. Well, we were going to try this fancy strategy of pulling around it, but I guess that's not going to happen. What is the sword buff you have? Sword buff? Dancing rune weapon, I guess? Like, it is, but it's too good and steals us mythic gamers. Yeah, I get it. You're spending a lot of time on it. That's pretty much what I was thinking. I wish I had more time for it. I think he means the Rune Blade in chat. If he did, that would be a very weird way to say it, but if so, then I'm using Stone Skin Gargoyle. Delves give way too high item level for the difficulty, I think. They do, yeah, I would agree for that. But I think it's good, like a good strategy to get people into delves, to be honest. Because otherwise, I don't think anybody would have really messed with them if they gave like worse than Mythic 0 or something. Have you considered having Rogue sap one of the casters and pulling the pack into the Bramble Smashers? Yes. That's exactly what we were trying to do, but somebody aggroed it before we could. Have you ever tried Final Fantasy 14? No. Not really. I don't even have time for WoW. You know, I barely have time. The item level the game tells you for the delve tier is a lot higher than what you would need to actually finish it. Yeah, that's true too, right? Final Fantasy 14 has a longer GCD. That's probably why WoW feels faster. Yeah. What's your favorite healer to play with? Resto Shaman for sure. My best times rating was when I was surrounded by guildies who understood that overcoming the challenge is part of the fun. Not necessarily beating the boss, yeah. I agree with that. It's a good perspective on that. Wow. A lot of damage. Gear level is fine. They're irrelevant for any character playing since launch, and it's a great catch-up. Exactly what they should be. Well, he was saying relative to the difficulty of the content, right? Like, it's so much easier to get that level of gear from a delve than it is from a Mythic Plus, right? But they both give the same, you know? Especially given that, like, every delve gives one if you have the key, like, I don't know. I think they didn't do a great job with delve gearing. I think they could improve on it a lot. I think they need to scrap the key system and make it so gearing is more random and more like repeatable day after day in delves. And then we need a Mythic Plus score type delve, like something to want it. Well, that's it. Let's fight over. Anyway, who the fuck battle res somebody? Why do we not have a battle res? Wait, I battle res somebody? Did I do that by accident or something? When did I do that? I must have. Or did he die a second time or something? I'm so confused. Anyway, Nick says sorry about the Yankees. Yeah, that was... I'm glad it's over. I need to get some sleep, man. I can't be staying up till midnight every night. I don't... Can we actually do this without a healer? Maybe. Did I actually battle with somebody during trash? That's crazy. I must have just totally not even been consciously doing it. I wanted a game 6. I did too, but after that 5th inning, it's like, no, that was it. Is there much a point to go higher than tier 8 for delves? I know the item level caps at 8. Right, that's why I said they need a better gearing system and a Mythic Plus score type system for delves. Because right now there's like pretty much no reason to do anything higher than 8, and the content's actually pretty solid. Some awesome keys this morning, it looks like. This one's bad, but yeah, the previous one was actually quite good. Did the priest just die a second time? Is that what happened? 8 is the only value. I don't think Zekfir's spawn rate increases. Right, I don't think anything actually changes other than the difficulty. Not really, but I will. Died on the AoE big pull, now a boss. Priest is tough, so squishy. Oh yeah. But did I actually res him? It's crazy. But they almost continued. It was close. Almost had it. They could easy put in Ruined or even Gilded Crest in tier 10 and 11. Yeah, there's a lot of ways they can improve it. I agree. But it doesn't seem like they're interested in doing those ways for some reason. Some guy had 2 Zekfirs at once. Oh, really? It's like a really high chance for them to give maps, right? If you run into... I've only ever seen one of that happen. I've never seen that happen regularly. His loot bone has a chance. His loot bone has a chance for the maps. Otherwise, it's only bountiful coffers. Gotcha. Alright, let's get that on the sheet. Mists. 13. Yeah, Dick's Priest. At least it looks like you did. It's hard to see. I probably did, yeah. I just wasn't even paying attention. I love how you're not affected by the disbands. That shit irritates me. Just man up and complete the dungeon. You're just gonna wait for another group for 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, we've been over this so many times now. It's like, to be still irritated by it at this point would be... I don't know how I would still be able to live, you know? I'm numb to it, I suppose. Ladies love my loot bone. Yeah, what a weird way to say it, right? There's some good treasures in there. Okay, mutual. Yeah, heroic track from there. Yeah, it's really good. That's why I said like that map system could be the thing that they could expanding on the most, and I think it would be really, really, really good for them. Okay, let's see exactly what happened here. Yeah, I think it's Dan just like randomly res this guy. I don't know. He died there. And I really shouldn't have resed him, but I did. Just wasn't thinking. You playing 1440 or 1080? 1080, yeah. Not only do you get 2x Rune Crest, but Zekfir can spawn anytime for a free map. Yeah, that's what I was saying about the whole Zekfir thing. I think there's a lot of ways to improve the map system. Have you done Zekfir Tier 2 yet? Oh god, yeah, I did that before they... I did that in many states now. Before they changed it 3 times. Do you intend to play other tank classes at all? No. I haven't seen anything on spawn rate, but he can spawn in Bountiful or regular delves. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it could be really good because if he spawned more frequently and the maps were more reliable, then it could be a really, really good system to get people to, like, return to the content, you know? But unfortunately, there's not a lot bringing people back right now. I really want to knock out this 12 Grim Patrol, man, but I just don't see it happening. I think that dungeon's going to be like, that's the last, that 11 is the last one we're going to upgrade this season, but maybe I'm wrong. Need to find rares, man. That quest I need to at least try to finish. I love Grim Patrol, oh yeah. Have you tried Blood is Life Sanguine build? No. Then it invalidates keys under 8 if hero gear drop reliably per delves. They're already invalidated, yeah. I mean, that's long. That's past. That is long past at this point. People will just have to, like, admit that the game has different pathways and that they are different. Like, you shouldn't try to look at the best minimal, like, effort way to get certain gear, you know? Like, you should just look at the entire pathway. If the pathway has a level of progression, then it's going to need low level rewards as well. So there's not really any way to, like, you know what I mean? Like, what Mythic Raid drops Mythic track gear, right? So does that invalidate all Mythic Plus? You know what I mean? It's just, they're just different content. I don't do delves very much, but the time Zekfir spawned on me, it was about to kill him and he ran away. Oh, really? He ran away? No, I think that's success, right? He doesn't die. That's, you succeeded. He doesn't actually die in that. He's supposed to. It's meant to be like a tease. Like, wait, where'd this guy go? Then you like look him up and you're like, wait, I could kill him in that. You know what I mean? Like that's what they're hoping for you to do. Hopefully you don't miss the loot on the ground. Yeah, there's. I guess you probably did, right? Yeah, there's loot on the ground. That's what he was talking about with the bone. Drops an object. Now you know. I really hate this shit. Chris, what's up, buddy? Hope today's been going well for you. Thanks, man. The same happened to me, and I was confused at first. Yeah. It's probably something that a lot of people got confused at now that I think about it that way. Do more necrotic wake anyway. I'd like to see that with the timer change. My buddy at work loves delves. That's all he does in the game now. That's awesome. So he does them like frequently, like hours of gameplay in delves. That's cool. I really like the system, man. I wish I had more time for all this shit, but I've been playing this Pokemon game. If anybody's interested, I'll link it one more time. But yeah, I've been playing this Pokemon game on Ace Games TV there, and it's been really engaging. So all my free time has been going, like all the time I have for non-progression stuff, like on the live stream especially. It's all about going there. Yeah, over at that channel I've been doing Pokemon TCG unboxings, which I just published one the other day, and I'm going to publish another one tomorrow. And then we're getting ready for the next set coming out. But on top of that, we've been I've been doing a let's play of a very, very difficult Pokemon ROM hack, which I've been really engaged by, so that's where all my recording time has gone. But I want to get back to doing some like leveling challenge stuff like in delves. I think it'd be really fun. Hey Daisy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Him and his wife just climb delves as Pally. It's a Pally combo. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's probably good content for two people who like know each other well, right? I mean, I don't even know where to look for rares, to be honest. And there's one on this island, right? Kill this one. This guy's like always up, I guess. I've been having trouble getting any cash, even for repairs, by running Mythic Plus. I don't remember this being an issue in BFA. Am I doing something wrong? Yeah, that's no change there. Like, you've never made any money from Mythic Plus, so you're gonna have to find some source of gold. In BFA and Shadowlands, you were able to just do the mission table, so it did give a little bit of a passive income that probably sustained you. But now there's no mission table, so you'll have to find a new source. That's why I just fly around in mine while I'm waiting for key invites. This keeps me going. Are you into any sports cards as well? No, not really. My dad had a bunch of old football cards and a couple baseball card things here and there. I tried to sell them, but they don't really have any. I guess there's just nowhere near as collectible as Pokemon cards are for whatever reason. Because I listed like 8, and I sold one. I had 3 copies of it. It was Archie Manning, the father of Peyton and Eli. I sold that twice, and then I was like, I'll just hang on to the 3rd copy. But other than that, I think maybe Larry Brown had like another famous, like a Steeler. I can't remember, Larry Brown or whatever. I think that was the only other one that sold. I listed like 10 or so sports cards. Well, not a lot of keys, so I'll just sign up to whatever. He was Super Bowl MVP for Dallas. Oh, really? Sports cards seem to be a 60s plus hobby, at least here in Europe. Oh, yeah. Delves are a great source of gold, too. Those reagent prices are rising again. Yeah, I'm shocked to see them going up again. I think that's what they intended the whole time, but they just failed. Metro, can you tell sword buff with 54 minutes remaining? Oh, that's just the weapon oil, buddy. Algari mana oil. My dad and I did baseball cards together in the 80s. Fond memories. Buying packs of tops at the convenience store and buying and building sets. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, before like Pokemon cards. It sounds like that would have been a fun thing. I'm not sure how hard it'd be to find my uncle's card, though. Oh, I'd like to try to find my uncle's football card. Do you have an uncle that was in the NFL or something? He played for the Dolphins. Oh, yeah. Well, that's cool. Was the stat priority for Blood Death Knight? For me, I'm going versatility and mastery, but that'll be up to you ultimately. Just found his rookie card on eBay for $3. Turns out it's not that hard to find it. It's funny. Yeah, unfortunately, all those NFL cards are... Doesn't seem like any of them go for any high amount of money. I think they were like a really popular pastime, and a lot of people have a lot of copies of stuff. Oh yeah, today's the last day of October too, huh? That's crazy. This month was definitely my best ever on YouTube. So thank you all for being part of it, especially if you guys are new. Welcome to the journey. After like 85, they were flooded in the market with shit cards. Oh yeah. Metro, you might have answered this, but are you pugging because you enjoy it or because there's no other options? Because I enjoy it, yeah. Obviously there's plenty of options. Rock on. Thanks, man. Up to 32,500 in terms of subs as well. Just in Shadowlands, we were still in the 20K number. Pretty nuts. Retro's doing a social experiment, collecting data. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Did you try File of True Sight? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was worth my time. I don't ever really like try to maximize mining. I just do it while I'm waiting for invites. Maybe I should do it for oh, thanks a lot for gifted memberships. Maybe I should do it for the podcast though, because then I'm actually going to be definitely mining for that full time. 5 gifted memberships, sweet. Trisha got one, sweet, grats. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot. I'm going to mute that now so we don't have that spam, but thank you very much. 5 gifted memberships is really, really generous. I love seeing the gifted memberships too because it's always fun to see who gets actually picked. A lot of new names on that list, so I'm happy for that too, I suppose. Talking to people can get exhausting and distracting. Pug is nice for that. Yeah, no doubt. You love the podcast? We got another episode coming sometime soon. I'm not really sure when, but yeah, me, Siler, and Harry got together, so this will be a 3-person episode. Hopefully it will be a good watch. That's gonna take me a long time to edit it, so I like watching your streams because I tank Blood Death Knight 2. It's the most fun tank to play. Oh yeah, definitely agreed. Talking to people. We read that. Been watching a lot of tank content on YouTube, and YouTube suggested you to me. You also make common sense reaction to stuff. Thanks. I'm glad that you feel like it's common sense. Unfortunately, a lot of people do not. I didn't get picked for membership, just like LFG. If you guys are like, especially somebody like you who's here like every single stream, if you guys are not getting picked, it might be because you have a feature turned off. I'm not exactly sure what the feature is called at this point, but there's a feature. It's something like you're allowed to get gifts. Like you have to opt into it on YouTube's end. So make sure you have that on. If you don't have it on or you've never turned it on, then it's off by default. So if you don't know it's on, then it's off. What key is this then? Oh, missed again. Wait, is this just the same guy from the last key? I don't even know. Another Dix Priest. I actually didn't know that. Sweet. Yeah, there you go. What healer is struggling the most during this week's affixes? If you're talking about like lower keys, I have no idea. I don't really interact with those affixes anymore. Looks like the 12-year-old doctor isn't coming back. Yeah, seems like a no, huh? That's good, at least saves us the time. Brett's always here. I know that. You've been here forever. I appreciate the lurkers too. I'm not gonna say no, but obviously I think a big part of this channel is the community aspect of it and the communication that we have. So if you guys are busy and that's why you're lurking, yeah, no worries. But if you're just scared to talk or something, like you feel like you're not, yeah, I read every comment and I think we've had a majority of good interactions, especially with people who actually respect me, and that goes well after that. That's all I ever really asked for. Like, if I was ever gonna like take action on somebody, it would just simply be because they do not respect me. I put a lot of time and effort into this channel, and I literally like read every single comment. Like, you guys have no idea how how oppressive this is at times. Like, I publish a video, it takes me 2 or 3 hours to make, and then like 2 or 3 hours of reading comments afterwards, you know? Not a lot of people are gonna do this. So if you're gonna leave a comment that's just like some bullshit, like you don't respect me, you just say some stupid nonsense, you're just gone. Like, I don't have time for that. Quite a few Oceanic Frostmourne players on for it being 3 a.m. here. Oh yeah, this is normal, yeah. This is early too, like we've seen a lot of Oceanic players up till like noon on East Coast time. I'm also playing games while watching, so chatting isn't the easiest. Yeah, no, like I said, if you guys are doing or busy or whatever, it's all good. But if anybody's out there lurking and they don't feel like they have anything to say, or they're scared to say something, which I know is common, don't feel like you can't talk. We are always, like I said, I feel like we have a lot of good conversations, so I'm going to be the one who gets it. Honestly, don't know how you read the comments while pugging Mythic Plus. You should get bonus rating for it. Thanks. It's definitely something that it takes a while to get good at, I bet. But I've gotten to the point now where it's just second nature. I'm sure I would play better without reading the comments, but yeah, I don't think it has much of an impact on us. Every once in a while I miss something that I didn't expect to miss. I think that's probably the biggest thing that it would hurt. It's like, oh shit, I didn't expect that. You know what I mean? Like, then I would react to it slightly faster if I was definitely paying full attention to the screen. But other than that, it's like not... Like, and I think people misunderstand, like that level of paying attention would require me to be like not even talking. Like, I would be fully focused. I wouldn't be even thinking about anything, you know? So like, no matter what you're doing as a streamer, you're not going to be fully focused. Every key you do is going to be, you're going to be talking about something, you know, unless you're just sitting there in silence the whole time. How can you claim I'm lurking? Is this a live stream? Yes, this is a live stream, yeah. You gonna mind through those or no? Is this the same disc priest? Probably, yeah. I think you can just go back and look, I guess, but probably.
Nature is meant to be controlled. Conquers. Beware. Will conquer all. Beware. Beware.
This is AI. Metro's playing basketball right now? Not yet, but I will be after the stream. Ready to go get some more nice weather in today.
Beware.
One last day. Is this one of those pre-recorded live streams? It should be. It'd be interesting to see how people react to that.
Beware. Beware.
What 12s are still not timed? Just Grimbatul, yeah. It's super sophisticated. Metro predicted all of our questions. Game is so buggy lately. Nearly break the Dawnbreaker earlier because the final boss just went immune in phase 2. Yeah, I've seen that. That's unfortunately not a new bug. Grimbatul was the first 12 I timed. Oh, really? That's how it happened with us with Stone Vault. Like, we ended up having that as our second or third, I think it was. 12s are pretty high keys. Not anymore, unfortunately, but a serious round of nerfs twice now, so. Anyone have an issue of your UI being completely broken when you log in? No, not me, but I know Jix has. I would say the biggest tip I can give for you guys is backing up your WoW folder. WoW is entirely modular, so nothing is saved outside of that folder. So what you want to do is you want to back up your WTF folder and your add-ons folder, just in case anything ever goes wrong. Then if anything does go wrong, it's all going to be within those two folders, so you can just you would just paste over the working folder and everything would go back to normal. I mean, I wouldn't do it now if it's not working. I was just saying, like, once you get it working again, make sure you start backing them up. Can you explain the fear on this boss? Why, no. It just fears you. I can AMS it, if maybe that's what you're thinking. Nah, that's not great. Yeah, bring a shaman. There you go. Oh, you did get it all fixed. Good. Definitely back it up from now on. As an RPer, you always have to back up your WTF folder. Wait, why? Something to do with an add-on, I guess. It fears you in a straight line away from the boss. Oh, does it really? So you can just, like, what, back up to a wall or something? I mean, it doesn't really help, I guess, but... Crazy how Shaman is best DPS and best healer. I don't think they're best DPS anymore. But yeah. That was not great. I could agree with that. For total RP3, if I lose that data, I'd be 2 weeks of work gone, damn. I'm not sure they are the best healer, they just have the most utility. Well, that's what he means, yeah. In terms of HPS, I agree, they're nothing special. About time, honestly. I feel like shamans have been low tier for several expansions. I agree with that, actually, yeah. It's a good time for shaman to succeed, I agree. Let shaman shine a bit, yep. Seen groups though with enhance, prop pally, and disc do very well. Actually, you know what? To be honest, yeah, enhance is actually really good. Maybe you guys are talking about enhance the whole time. I assume you were talking about Ellie, but enhance is actually really good. The guys we played with yesterday, both enhance, were really, really good. So yeah, if you guys are talking about enhance, yeah, maybe you're right. I haven't seen a lot of them, but the two we saw yesterday were crazy. I mean, obviously, I think Frost Death Knight's better, but they're still really good. Frost and Red are definitely better than Enhance in the Pug world, but outside of that, you think Enhance is like actually #1 overall? Did Enhance get like buffed this week or something like that, or were they just like also as strong as Ellie, but everybody was just playing Ellie because it was more like interesting or something? We're getting the mobs or what? I think they just decided not to nerf Shaman as much, according to the blue notes. Okay, I guess we're just not gonna get that. And it's got buffed quite a bit with 11.0.5 and got a 6 to 10% damage nerf. And they're still the top. Oh, that's interesting. So they were really good even last week, but just everybody was playing Ellie instead, huh? That's interesting. How can I check this hunter? What do you mean? Go to Raider.io. Not many people enjoy Enhance, so okay. I love Enhance. It's one of my favorite specs in the game. It's a DPS. They also have stops, and stops were important for all of last expansion. You're talking about Shaman, yeah. I think it's like a bit of a weird thing that everybody goes on about their utility when their utility has been strong for a long time, but Survival Hunter is so good this season, is it? I haven't seen a lot of them, but yeah, I guess they're solid. Lightning flying everywhere. Enhance is cool, right? I know, I love that about it. Do you enjoy Prop Pally or Guardian Druid? No, not really. Yeah, just Blood. I think the concept of Enhance is so cool. I love it, yeah. I really think it's probably one of the coolest specs in the game.
You did it! Good guess.
Utility talk is BS. I remember in Dragonflight they said Death Knight DPS had no utility. Now they say they have great utility, right? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think it's like a... Well, we don't fully understand the inner workings of the human psyche in World of Warcraft, so we're just going to say this thing that's been true the whole time is the reason that it's the best right now. Like, there's a couple cases where Shaman's utility is far superior than anything else, but not many, to be honest. And like all the utility that gets talked about with Shaman now is stuff that people used to just always rely on DPS specs for, so. Like having Curse Dispels and Grim Batol, it's like you don't want just one class, obviously. Like you would want more than one anyway, so that's not even, that's nowhere near the reason that they would be powerful. They just screwed over Death Knights every other expansion. You get a spec you enjoy and they nerf it to Narnia. Oh really? Guess I'll handle it. Where do we start? It's that one over there, right? There's not even a pedestal there, what? Didn't know that was a thing. Finally calling it quits on Brewmaster. Warrior it is. Just because the item level gap in these tunes just sucks. Oh yeah. Why quit on the Brewmaster? Just too not in a good state in your eyes? I know you didn't mind the puzzle stuff, but I hated it in Mythic Plus, same as RP. The only reason the puzzle sucks is because it stops you from pulling more mobs. That's the big issue with it. This is very, very easy, and people are just lazy as fuck. Like, this guy's just basically AFK. Like, look at how easy this pack is to survive, right? He wasn't even needed, and he just won't do the maze. Like, it's crazy, man. That shit's really not okay. Entrance. So yeah, it's this one. Right? Try my best to do the maze. Yeah, you need to. Like, unfortunately, there's not, like, I know it's not easy or anything like that, but like you just have to. Like, it's a seriously difficult dungeon timer wise, so we can't just be sitting here like trying to figure it out after the combat. Somebody needs to do it while we're fighting the boss, and as you see, there's almost no healing on these packs. It's actually insanely difficult to survive as a tank, but like they don't really do that much damage, so. It's universally regarded as a bad tank, what Brewmaster? Things like all melees from mobs in Stonewall or getting the Bone Shrew debuff in Necrotic is awful. Oh, really? So that one, right?
No fooling you.
Not sure, do you have any alts? No, I don't even have another max level character.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Hey Steve, what's up buddy? How's keys going? Good. I was wondering how you were kicking spells with 9, but that mouse explains unless you got some Slender Man hands. Yeah, I got Razor Nog, of course.
Be
I do have actually very long hands. I'm only 6 foot and I can palm a basketball, which apparently is rare. That was the first thing somebody said to me when I started learning how to play the piano, was like, wow, you have great hands for this. They said you have the hands of a pianist. But the way they articulated it made it sound like they said you have the hands of a penis. And I was like, are you coming on to me? Like, I didn't know what that, I thought that was like a, I thought that was like a pickup line or something like that. I was really confused. Dick hands. You're like, no, it was a woman too, so I was like, oh, thanks. Like, I didn't know what to say, you know what I mean? And then, you know, it's actually funny you say this, because now I'm glad that this got brought back up again, because I didn't realize what they meant, like, for years. Like, they said that, and I was like, I thought that was just some really, really weird, like, you know, pervy pickup line kind of thing. And then years later, my dad was like, she was right. You do have really long fingers. I was like, oh, is that what she meant? I didn't realize. He's like, yeah, she said you'd be perfect to play the piano, and she was right. I was like, oh. That was really funny. Were you disappointed? No. It just didn't make any sense. Like, it wasn't, like, the mood of the conversation didn't make sense after it was said, so I just kind of ignored the statement, you know? I thought it was just some, like, you know, people say weird shit all the time. I just thought it was some weird insult or something. You got them dick digits. Do you still play piano? I haven't in a very long time. I found my old piano in it was like a digital keyboard. I mean, I found my old keyboard when my dad passed away and we were going through all of his stuff. And I did play it again for the first time in probably like 10 or 12 years. Maybe not that long, but yeah, it was a while. And I kind of fell back in love with it, but it's just, I don't know. I feel like it's not very comfortable. Like, I don't have like, it's just set up. I have to stand to play it. Like, I don't have a comfortable setup to play it. So I tried to learn the Final Fantasy X song. What was that called? Return to Xanarkin. I started learning like the melody of it, and it's fun. I really wanted to try to learn the whole song, but it's just so time consuming. Like, I get to spend like hours on each part of the song, you know what I mean? So I just don't really have time for it. Playing a real piano? Oh yeah, I've only ever played a real piano like twice in my life. I always just played keyboards, and I went to an orientation at my college when I went to college, and there was a piano, and I was like, yeah, might as well, right? So I played a bunch of stuff that I had written on there, and everybody was like, so it was like a great icebreaker. And then I did the same thing a couple months later in the same building, and apparently it was like, you know, it was very, like, people were very eager to see it, and those are literally like the only 2 times I ever played a piano in my life, an actual piano. Are you timing this? Yeah, it looks like it. Over 11 minutes out of that split is plenty. As long as we don't have any big mistakes on trash, we're good. I can go for a Final Fantasy X playthrough. Yeah, I wonder if there's ROM hacks for those games, like difficulty ROM hacks. I'm sure there is. Just had a Death Knight leave a 13 cop before key started because I asked to do a mass invis for polyskip, saying CBA with this dog shit loser mage. What the hell? Well, at least he left before the key started, right? There are Metro? Yeah, no, I'm sure there are. I just don't know of any of them. What do you think you think that you will go back on the Ogvoker to do low keys? I should, honestly, right? Like, the season's got the most wild low key shit ever, it sounds like. So I really should, but I haven't even leveled the character, you know, so. Probably not anytime soon. If season, like subsequent seasons continue the exact same way they are now, I could see myself not wanting to do as much on my main, but it's just like still fun. Like even though we're making very well, I mean we are now again making progress. Oh, what? So much for making progress. Anyway, yeah, I would think that it would be still enjoyable. Oh, okay, cool. That's the key. Right, because I'm the only actual person who could open this. But anyway, I think it would be fun to do. It's just not like I'm having a lot of fun playing the Death Knight as it is. You jinxed it. I don't know how I got hit by that. I swear I was out of that. I know there's one called P. Birdman, I believe. What a ROM hack. Every season should have a cheat death trinket. Yeah, it really should, to be honest. I play low keys, and there's definitely a lot of silly behavior. Oh, yeah. Too much ground clutter, I guess, for me to see the edges of it, because that time I was right on the edge and I didn't get hit. That's why I wanted to test it.
Beware.
I tried Sandline DK, but it's actually kind of boring. Yeah, that's another reason why I wouldn't play it. Not for me, spamming one button like that. Hello, Ada, welcome back. How the hell are ya? Yeah, see, right on the edge of that, so I guess I really just was standing in it. Hey, Anna as well, welcome. I'm good, I am good, how about you? Just made a pretty embarrassing error, but other than that, I'm great. Yeah, so you really can't see the edge of it. It's like not only under the ground clutter, but also under the shape of the land or whatever. I appreciate the group having a laugh about it. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, there's nothing they can do now, right? I think we'd still upgrade it too, depending on what... No, probably not though, because we need another full pack after this. Get that just in case. Oh, see you again. Let's get that just in case. Get the other one.
Beware.
Shit, just not gonna release. Hey Metro, I'm working on picking up Blood Death Knight again because I like the tier 2 armor. Had a question, should I use Blood Strike only with D&D down? You mean Heart Strike, I guess, right? Or you guys are memeing because I changed the icon? No, I mean you should obviously prioritize standing in D&D 100% of the time, but sometimes you'll have to move out of it. So if you need runic power, then you use Heart Strike. If not, then you don't really use it. What's your opinion on Brewmaster? I don't know that I have one, to be honest. Never played it, really. How do you feel about Sandland? No thoughts. I've never tried it. Won't be trying it. Unless somebody can convince me it's significantly easier to survive, which I don't think it is, then no interest. Brew was my main until yesterday. Oh yeah, you were just saying that, yeah. Open my app to see I got gifted a membership. Yes. Congrats. Poglet, I think was their Pog something. Not a name I recognize, but I do appreciate it. Oh, we still don't have count, really? Power. Tension sucks, man. Sandlane is pulling ahead on DPS and raids, but lacks everything in Mythic Plus, so really. I don't know, I've heard it's good in Mythic Plus damage-wise as well. It just keeps getting buffed, oh really? Well, that's probably a good thing, because they basically made like a very uninteresting hero talent that probably nobody actually wants to play. So they need to buff it to make it attractive. Super fun spec with all the buttons and tricks, but if you struggle in keys above 10. Very little self-sustaining compared to other tanks. Oh yeah.
Run away, little girl.
It honestly might still be timeable if no one dies. Oh no, it's like 3 plus 3.5 minute fight usually.
Beware.
Just so much time lost with all the running around and shit. If people actually knew that like I'm AMSing this and they don't have to break it, then I think that would definitely, maybe I should probably tell people about that one, because it would help the DPS uptime a lot.
Run away, little girl.
Let's say I've AMS'd this so it doesn't need to be broken, like it's not doing any damage to them. But they're still running around trying to break it. The animation for the upgraded Heartstrike is sick. I tried out Blood Death Knight for the first time in a long time. Yeah, that's just the, it's the animation for, Condemn, right? From Warriors, from Shadowlands. At least it was last time I checked it. Maybe it's not the case, and maybe they actually added a new animation, but... Probably looks cool, like, spamming it, yeah. So this one needs to actually be broken. Is AMS now back up for that one? They're just gonna stand there and not break it. He didn't get the memo.
Beware.
Always the hunter. Not always, but unfortunately it is a meme for a reason. I blame Faxi for that one. Oh, really? Poor guy.
Run away, little girl.
Boss is mega cringe. Oh, that's not the only thing then, huh?
Too late.
I blame all hunter mistakes on Faxi now? That's not a bad option. Did he die again? Manhunter. That's his name, but also an exclamation. Okay, we don't have... Gotta break that one. The hunter's dead again, yep. Mate. Boss is just way too big. Yeah, you mean like the actual hitbox of it, right? Like it's actually weird.
Run away, little girl.
I always play the boss at the edges so the poison isn't mid. I know DPS can't dodge properly during mid intermission. Yeah, it's just hard to move him in. He constantly moves back to the mid, you know? It's really hard to... But, I mean, and he starts in the mid too, so... People say that all the time, but I just don't really understand. Like, he's gonna keep moving back to the middle.
Knowledge intact. Time will be his son. Tyrnus will remember you always.
Nobody even cares. GG, next time, don't need to learn anything. Why would you think we need to learn anything about this? Are you using the AMS that goes on other people? No. Did I forget to record that one? Yo, fellow Blood Death Knight here. Do you have the weak aura string for your weak auras on the right? Yeah, that's in my UI video. Everything on the screen is in the UI video. bigplay.1/myui. Morning Metro. Damn rough game last night. Yeah, that was embarrassing, man. That 5th inning is really embarrassing. They're going to think about that for a long time. Aaron Judge's, that was disappointing, but it doesn't matter. They were not going to win, obviously. Like, they're not going to come back and win the World Series, so I'm glad it's over at this point. Time for Duke now. Monday night, first game. Let's go, Duke. If the Yankees won the World Series, I would have been happy, but at this point, it's just a waste of time watching it. It's just heartbreak watching them make those mistakes, you know? After, I mean, they really didn't even have that good of a season, to be fair, so that was just a 12. But we finished another one, so that's good. I think we probably are really close to having a lot of currency now. Survival, rat, enhance. Was making for a fun series. Yeah, until the 5th inning, it looked like it was going to be a great ending to that series one way or the other. I don't watch baseball, but saw a clip of the guy grabbing the ball from the players. Yeah, that was nuts, right? I still can't believe that. Is the Maze Week Aura in your UI video too? I don't know, but I have it really handy because I just sent it to Jix, so let me send it to you guys. If you don't have it, I'll send it to you right now. Did you get the DK tier 2 stat? No, haven't really done any world content yet. So it's gonna be really hard for me to get those. I'm gonna have to spend I'm gonna have to either cancel a stream or cancel something to find enough time to get all these things. People are going to end up ruining it for other fans, and they're going to end up changing how seating works. You mean about those guys? I mean, I don't really, honestly, my old boss, I went to the dental office to get my teeth cleaned, and I taught, he was like, he didn't know anything about it, but he just heard everybody talking about it on the news. And he was like, explain to me why it's not okay that they grabbed his glove. And I was like, well, they could have hurt him. And he's like, but didn't they interfere with, didn't he put his hand into where they were sitting? I was like, well, yeah, that's a good point. It's like, I didn't even think about that. You know what I mean? Like, if it wasn't the baseball player, if some random guy came up and put his hand in your face, you'd grab his hand too, right? Like, I mean, it's like, oh, okay, that's actually a great point. But no, obviously, one way or the other, what they did was not what you should do, but I hadn't thought of it that way. Hey, I just started playing. I got up to 590 item level, but at Blood Death Knight. Wait, but now I don't know what to do for more item level. Any tips? Well, you can do anything that the game offers gear with, right? Like, you got Delves, you got Raid, you got Mythic Plus, any of those options. The guy was digging the ball out of his glove. Yeah, no doubt. Like I said, it was not not what you should be doing, but it's actually not. Like, I hadn't thought about that. I was like, oh yeah, you know what? It's not like they ran onto the field and accosted him. You know what I mean? Like, he actually put his glove in their seat. So what did you want them, you know? It's not that surprising that they did something back. What they did back was not really okay, but it's actually not surprising, right? I'm surprised more people don't do that. Like he doesn't know anything about baseball, so like his position was like, is it not okay that the fans get balls? And I was like, so it is, but you're not allowed to interfere with the play. And because like he caught it and then they touched him, that's like that's not all right. And he was like, but isn't it a dead ball if it goes in the stands? I was like, no, it should be, right? Like you would think that like since you could measure if it's a home run or not, you would do the same thing with a foul ball. Like if the ball is technically in the stands and the player leaves the field of play, they shouldn't be allowed to catch it. But for some reason it's okay to do that for a foul ball, but not okay to do that for a home run. It's kind of weird. It's actually, he brought up some great points that I just never thought about, but it's just how baseball has always worked, so. Anyway, the guy said he had been prepping himself for that moment for years. Oh, wait, really? What was like premeditated? Is that what you're saying? I did my Grimbatol yesterday. For me, it is the hardest dungeon of the set. Yeah, kind of same here, honestly. How much ping do you have if you play with Oceanic? Like 120-ish. I think usually a little bit less than that. You getting off early today? Yeah, I gotta get off early. So we're already 2 hours into the stream now. 11 o'clock. Gonna get off around 2:30-ish. 2 now, probably 2. Yeah, I'm gonna leave at 2:30, so I gotta get off at 2. About 9 to 2, 5 hours. Blessing you guys with the breadth of content here. I used to only stream 4 hours, but it's been so much fun, and the stream's been growing in such a way that it seems very fun to continue. But it's hurt our video production, that's for sure. I've never struggled with the ping at all. I used to play exclusively late at night, so I was always on Oceanic ping, and it never seemed bad. Yeah, never bad. Not for me at all. Although, to be fair, you're closer to the West Coast, so that should mean the ping is easier for you. East Coast is where it would be the worst. Grimbatol is one of the easier ones. I can't time a necrotic wake, though. Oh, really? Nah, Grimbatol is definitely... I mean, well, let's see what the stats say, because I haven't looked at this in a while. Let's take a look. Ellie Shaman seems like the new Fire Mage with their offensive CDs. And now they got... Well, I mean, I guess the way the CDs work, is that what you mean? Yeah, you're probably right about that, to be honest. Okay, let's see. So, wait, does this have a dungeon one, too? Or is it only specs? Oh, is this only a spec one? Oh, yeah, it doesn't have a dungeon one? Oh, yeah, no, there is one, yeah. You have to do Giga Pulls to make Necrotic Wake free. Well, you don't need it to be free. So yeah, actually, numerically, Grimbatol is actually third worst. So that makes sense. I agree. Like, these rankings make sense to me. I would definitely say City of Echoes, Arikara is above Mist, though, for sure. I would say that these two should be S tier. Then I would say Mist, then Necrotic Wake and Siege should be both B tier. And then pretty much everything else D tier. I don't think City of Threads is significantly harder than these two, but I would say they're the same. And then in terms of what specs, let's see, we didn't look at that. Frost still ahead of Enhance, but yeah, look at all that, wow. Both Death Knight specs, Survival, Enhance, Ret, Assassination Rogue, and Fury, all A tier, and then everything else is just not considered, basically. What about Ranged? Og still looked at as the best, even though we're not seeing that success rate. Balance Druid second overall, that's interesting. And then what about tanks? Grimbatol is rough on tanks. Siege is dog water, though. Oh yeah, that's a bad thing. I think you would want to give water to your pets, right? Ellie Shaman seems like we read that. Offensive CDs. Thanks for streaming during my work hours. No problem, buddy. Been amazing to see you blow up that much in the last few months. I appreciate that. It's going to come back down, though, obviously, now that the expansion's hype is dying down, but it definitely was a really good feeling. That's why I prioritized streaming so much, because, like, I knew, man. I knew that you got to strike while the iron's hot. So this website still has Blood DK, but, you know, again, this is from 2 to 16, so I think the other website doesn't do it like that, right? But, yeah, still says Blood DK up there with Prop Pally. That's for all keys. Is there a way to do... Oh, yeah, okay. So here's only high keys. Ah, okay. There we go. I didn't realize that was a feature. So that's actually interesting. So that's for all keys. Now this is only for high keys. That's pretty cool, actually. But wait, hold on. We can see 2 to 6. I don't know why anybody would care about that range specifically, but there's 7 to 12, which is, I imagine, where a lot of people are, right? It's like the average range. This is actually a really good website. And then overall, second worst. I'm surprised to hear it, but yeah, I guess I haven't really seen any talk about vengeance, so I don't know. Brick to 13 to then teleporting on top of us. Surely they'll eventually fix the border patrol ads in COT. Yeah, no, I don't. I think they just designed a shitty situation. Like, it's not gonna be fixable. It's weird because if you sort by each one, Blood DK is in B and C, so I don't know how they still go to S. Yeah, that is weird. I agree with that. That is a little weird. So just don't look at, like, yeah, just look at each one individually, basically, I guess. So it was like that for the DPS specs too, then, right? So let's go back to that. Wait, what was that? Scaling difficulty and on Courage. Rogue-like scaling difficulty? What does that mean? Yeah, it's the same way for DPS too. Okay, this is a much more interesting discussion. Oh, really? Still? No way. 7 to 12, AUG is still the best spec in the game. What stats are supporting that? Come on. That's insanity. I don't understand how the stats shit works. There's no way that's supported by the stats. Havoc beats here, ain't no way. What, you think it's worse, or? I mean, pretty much like everything that's not the top ones. Like, these are basically all like what looked at as good right now. So like anything else is just going to be below that by average. And I think it's, there's like no like you shouldn't argue about like, I think like the tier concept is stupid. I don't think there should be a tier. I think it should be just a piecemeal ranking, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like everything should be numbered. Your build for keys on Raider IO is more defensive than what I've seen others run. What's the purpose of running without A-bomb limit corruption for better damage and CC? There's a lot of reasons, but the big reason I would say is I just don't have a lot of keybinds that I'm comfortable using those spells on. Gotta bounce. As a busy lurker, I appreciate the streams. Alright, sweet man. We'll be back tomorrow normal time. What? Are you serious? Oh my fucking god, man. Okay. All right, anyway. That's the key that's still listed from the previous group. It doesn't really make sense given that in the 7 to 12 range, all spec have time 12s, but AUG had half the completed runs that half the other specs do. Yeah, so is that website maybe not doing a great job? Seeming like a little bit of evidence for that, huh? I want to like that website because it looks so much cleaner than that fucking Archon shitty ass Archon website, but maybe I'm not being fair to the stats of it. There is u.gg. All right, let's see that one. The problem is that I've checked all these different websites and they're all... Oh yeah, that's the one we use for League, right? Is Sandland harder to play? I've heard different takes on it. I have no idea. I've never played it. Okay, Mythic Plus tier list. Let's see. I saw there's a new island zone. Are people excited for it? I don't know. I didn't even watch the announcement, to be honest. What is this, in alphabetical order? What is this? Rank number 1, tier C. What? Oh, it's based on popularity, I see. So what, we sort by this? How do we do that? What the hell is this website? Why would it rank it by popularity? Who gives a fuck? Oh, it's ranked by overall DPS, like maximum D. Well, either way, I don't give a shit. You have to click that. You're not allowed to click rank, I guess, for some reason. Oh, I see. That's not actually ranking them. It just said ranking assigned to each. Okay. So yeah, this doesn't separate melee and range, which is not a good way to make this. Oh, you're still here. For sure, keep your minors away from this man. He tries to lure underage people into his Discord even after he's aware of the age. I just don't understand. You can't possibly think that's an issue. I don't really understand. Like, do you just not play video games or something like that? There's probably dozens of people in this channel right now that are not 18. Your bad faith arguing is what got you into this mess, buddy. So last chance. Any WoW opinions that you want to share, that you want to talk about? If not, our days are numbered. What about tanks? What's it say for tanks? Is this actually all levels though? How does it work? It doesn't say anything about it. I reported him for misinformation. Oh yeah. Oh, it's actually, oh wow. That's a bit that's not needed. Ranking it per hero talent as well. That's not needed. That's kind of crazy actually. Like a fucking Druid of the Claw 4. Good work. Good work. That's a great website there. Yeah, it's just not it. Mythic Plus seems tough to get into as a new player, and I can't post my own because I don't have a phone. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, two-factor authentication. I forgot that was a thing. I reported him and his WoW account. Yeah, that was, you guys went a little too far there. Banter back and forth on the YouTube chat and on the live stream. That's one thing, but actually harassing me in game, that was, you were taking your account. You were taking your account into your own hands. I would be scared of doing that, to be honest. You can post your own key without two-factor authentication. You just can't edit the text box. Ah, okay, interesting. I need to get more pots too. Let's get some more stuff while we're here. It won't let me do it at all. I don't know. Well, I don't know. But you don't necessarily need a phone for it, right? I don't think. I think there's other options. I missed it. What happened? Was that yesterday? Yeah, these guys like came in and I went all over it yesterday's stream, so if you really want to see it, it would definitely be worth it. But basically like one person, there's like two people together, probably fucking related and living in the same house based on how it's gone. But regardless, there's one person who had this really dumb, like they just made this really stupid statement like stop inviting meta chasers and it won't be so toxic. And they commented this on a 5.5-hour live stream. Like what are you even commenting? What are you reacting to? Why are you bringing this up? I don't even know what they're commenting on, right? So I just gave some nonsense trolley reply back saying I don't even do my own key, meaning I don't invite. I think I even said I don't invite anyone or something like that. And for some reason they got mad at that, and they're like, well, have you considered doing your own key, bro? Like, are you trying to show the world of pugging? Like, if not, then, you know, if you're not doing your own key, then you're not showing the world of pugging. They got like really mad at it for some reason. I was like, what? I'm not worried about your opinion on what I'm doing, sorry. And yeah, it never really went anywhere from there. Those are 400 gold each, wow. Oh, we don't need to buy them right now. Okay, anyway. On our way to Eric Cure 13. This could be a good one. Finally invited. What do you use these pots for? Any moment where it's like, oh, I don't know how to survive this. The pot is like, seems really good for survival, right? Signing up for other people's keys is a good view of the pug world since most people won't list their own anyway. Right, like, it's pretty clear that if I only ever did my own key, the stats would be hugely biased towards my preferences. Like, that's not even really debatable. Like, I don't know how you could even debate that. It would be alright if I did my own key sometimes, but it's not. Like, one way or the other, the whole conversation just never made any sense. And then so that person got, like, mad that I commented at them basically at all, it seems like. And so then they roped their like brother or friend or something in. I have no idea, but they roped this other guy in. But he and I had actually already interacted, which was funny. He left this like ridiculously childish comment, like on the Edna video I made about teaching people how to do the healer mechanic right, which was like to me like an educational video. He left a comment that said, "Every game is like this, boomer." Like, what? You call a 36-year-old boomer, like you might have something wrong with you. So anyway, then that dude gets like wrapped into this, and now it's just been this nonsense, like where they just like keep throwing out buzzwords and acting like idiots the whole time. Pretty embarrassing. It was quite funny yesterday, but now it's just getting dumb. Is there any interrupt priority in order between players? In higher keys, pugs. Higher key pugs. I just did it up to 10, and sometimes it's a pain when people burn their interrupts. No, that's pugging, like, that's how it works. You're gonna end up having people overlapping their kicks in the pug world. Smoo, welcome back. I have a weak aura for Edna now as a healer, telling me when to dispel. Yeah, that was a key feature. I actually found you through the Edna video. Great. Yeah, I think a lot of people, that video got a lot of views, so I think a lot of people enjoyed that video, but apparently I'm a boomer. I didn't know Eric Carey had routes. What are we talking about? Ideally, the tank and melee will be first and more repeatable casts. Yeah, melee are usually going to be the ones that interrupt the most just because their CD is the lowest, but... In pugs, it's completely chaotic sometimes. I try to keep my interrupt as a backup. Sometimes you can gauge how the interrupts feel, right? Yeah. Boomers are actually in their 70s, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, you can always tell who's young because they think somebody who's like not even much older than they are considerably older, like older enough to insult. I noticed that recently. Like, I hadn't thought about it for a long time because I always, I thought like I was still relatively young. But as I've like progressed into my 30s, it's not, now you get told that you're old, and it's like, what do you mean? Like, I'm young. Like, my parents are 60, like 70. Like, they're old. If anything, I'm not old. So it's like, but then you think about it, it's like, oh wait, I'm double this person's age. So yeah, I can see why they think I'm old. They're just noobs IRL. You know what I mean? Can you get the fear kick on the first mini boss always? This guy's asking me. I'm not gonna just sit there and not interrupt stuff. How about them Dodgers? Yeah, man. How about them fucking Yankees? More absolutely embarrassing 5th inning. You got a gifted win there, honestly, but I'm glad it's over because that was just killing me. We're staying up till midnight every night. They're undergeared and under-leveled IRL. Yep. Right, it's no surprise that people misuse boomer, like every other fucking slang that you hear from all these people who don't fully understand the English language. You sound like a TikTok addicted 14-year-old if you try to use boomer as an insult. It's just really silly, yeah. To like insult someone's age, like it's the other way around. Like, if you're like young, like that's the thing that would be insulted. Like, I have infinitely more experience in these topics that we're currently discussing than you do. So that would be something that would be notable. Like, boomer already had a definition. Yeah, that's the funny part, right? Like, Just like all these other words that people keep using. It's like, no, there was a definition for these words, but you continue to use them wrong now to the point where they don't even mean anything anymore. You've totally invalidated the point of the word. Used to call kids on COD squeakers. That's funny.
5,
How do you like the Blood Death Knight buffs, though? Doesn't really impact me.
1.
Didn't seem significant, to be honest. Son of Rabe, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Did I say that name? Welcome. Good luck on the run, thank you. I'm gonna need it. But we know the timer's lenient here, so as long as we can kill this boss, we might be alright. My stepdad used to be my arch nemesis on Call of Duty. Oh, really? Like he was really good at it and you couldn't beat him, is that what you mean? It's a joke. Oh. I don't really get why that would be a joke. Now we just need 50% more damage and we might be close to Prop Pally. Yeah. Yeah, just another 100% damage buff. Like Dragonflight. You remember Dragonflight? There was like a giant buff for DPS every week for like 4 weeks for Blood Death Knight. It was funny. I hate the insult kid more. People are bad at the game. I mention it and they think I'm some snotty 11-year-old. Oh yeah. Well, unfortunately, it's like about the mentality of the conversation, I think. A lot of people demonstrate that they're not able to like rationally have a conversation about topics that are sensitive. And to me, that's like a very childish mentality. So if I was to use that as an insult, it would be for that reason.
Beware.
I'm pretty sure in Dragonflight, Bear got an actual 40% buff. Oh, really? No A-bomb limb, correct, yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, there's a lot of damage imbalance between the tanks throughout Dragonflight, unfortunately. That was probably the way that they were the most imbalanced. Overall tanking was actually great in Dragonflight, though, until the Demon Hunter Sigil thing became evident. It was at the end of the season 1, I think, because Bear was terrible. Oh, really? That's funny. What's the reasoning behind not using it? I just don't have really a keybind for it anymore. It doesn't offer me any actual defense, so I had to make some decisions on what we're choosing. Wait until season 2. The tier armor gets nutty from season 2. Yeah, the tier set really sucks. This expansion, this first season. It's insane. My 605 Prop Pally does more overall damage than my 630 Blood Death Knight. Oh yeah. That is kind of insane, to be honest. Just looked it up. Started season 2, 50% or above. Wow. That's pretty hardcore, to be honest. Don't see that every day. Come on, I've totally misused FNK there. Using it to pull and then moving out of the other one. Oh shit, it does a lot more damage on 13, I guess that's a bad idea. Purgatory not really needed though. I need to level my paladin. Oh yeah. There we just go boss. Are people getting 35% EXP gains? I think it's like higher than that. I heard like it could be like up to 80 or something. I don't know, I don't really, like, leveling was already insanely fast. I feel like it would take longer to fucking go get all these buffs than it would to just be leveling. Because you have to like do a bunch of time walking dungeons to get it, don't you? Or is that maybe an account-wide thing that you can do on a different character? I don't know, I'm just not interested. If I was gonna level a character, it would be through the quests in the War Within only. It can get to 80 this weekend with the Darkmoon Fair. Oh yeah. It's so hard to get into keys. I'm 2.9k Blood Death Knight and I don't get invited to 13s. Oh really? I haven't had too much trouble. It was actually harder to get invited to 12s before all the changes than it's been to get into 13s now after all the changes. Remember when leveling took forever? Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about Classic before. I like leveling a lot in Classic. The fact that it took forever is not my favorite part, though. Like, yeah, apparently there's big talk of a... I'm sure you know about this, but there's big talk of a Classic... Like a fresh Classic launch. And it's like, man, I really love to play it, but it's just, I'm not gonna level, like... 1x Classic is just done. I'm done with 1x Classic. Those days are over for me. So many people seem to already be 3k that play as much as me though. Oh yeah. 2.9 is like pretty average because we just got like a bunch of free score. Pretty much like if you were doing 12s before, you're probably 2.9 now. Unless you just never finish keys like a lot of people. It's actually funny, right? Because I wonder how many disbands we had that could have given us score after those changes. Not a huge fan of Classic, but I do like Hardcore. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm the complete opposite. I freaking hate Hardcore. Permadeath is not for me, that's for sure. This guy's advised the Death Knight to not switch to the ads. I like the idea, but I don't know that that's going to work out. Fresh Classic would be fun for a while, but I think the hype would die quick. Yeah, I know a lot of people like it because it's like you get to like start over kind of thing. I don't like starting over. I freaking hate starting over. Like this was always a big problem in the private server scene. And man, did I hate that. People would always be like hopping from server to server. I don't want to keep leveling the same character over and over again, man. Like I just want to play the character and have it, you know, like I like the journey of the character. I sent my 21 death key in, sweet man, thank you. I'll take a look at it at some point. I ran this yesterday and one of the sets of eggs spawned on the bridge to the third mini boss. Never saw that before. Oh, really? I definitely never saw that before either. I timed 13 Eric Hera earlier and everyone stacked beautifully on Onslaught. Nice. Yeah, this makes it a lot easier if you do this mechanic well. Like wildly much easier. Okay, you see how DPS intensive it is. This is the guy who's only damaging the ads. I guess everybody else is like kind of padding their number because they're attacking the ads, but it's only doing 800k on the first boss with Bloodlust. Maybe we should have had the Enhanced Shaman be the guy staying on there. It's gonna be a long ass fight. I wish I had a beard like yours. Oh really? Well, I don't. Yeah, I just am lazy and don't shave. That's really the only reason I have the beard. Yeah, I don't know where we go now. Where's your costume? Oh, for Halloween? Yeah, I don't have one. Same reason I have long hair also. I hate the awkward barber conversations. Oh, really? I like going to get my hair cut. It's just expensive. People were trying to sell me on just doing it myself. But I tried to, and then COVID, I guess since nobody can get a haircut, everybody was buying all the different things that you would use to do your own hair. Yeah, I liked having a buzz cut. I would have done that if it wasn't for COVID. I'm socially awkward, but don't find the barber conversations awkward, funnily enough. Yeah, I don't think, like, it's just because you're there for a service, right? It's not like the goal isn't socialization, I feel like. Like, most of the time I'm there, it's not. Like, I'm just getting my hair cut, so. I hate it when the barbers try to do small talk. Right, yeah, I don't blame you. The person who cuts my hair is like a long-time family friend though, so I have a good relationship with them. I've been going to the same lady for my haircuts, and it's always just the opening introduction and stays quiet. Oh, really? That works fine for me, gotcha. I prefer long hair now. Long hair is glorious. If you're over 6 feet, it's very Viking with the beard. Yeah, I'm about 6 foot, yeah. Been bald for 12 years. Couldn't go back to having hair. I always wanted to shave my head. I know there's like a lot of weird, like, I know there are probably like people insulting people's age because of this same topic, but like a lot of weird shit about men losing their hair and shit. It's like I've never feared it. Like I always wanted to be bald. I think I would be like happier bald, to be honest. But it's just more work. We talk about this all the time, but like you have to shave your head, otherwise it looks weird, really weird, right? So I don't really care to spend that extra time. Shave head on stream. I mean, I don't have anything to shave my head with, so one way or the other, I'm not doing it. But that would be a crazy publicity stunt, right? Go from this hair to bald on one stream. That'd be nuts. What's your stat? What do you mean? I'm prioritizing versatility and mastery, if that's your question. Oh, I'm gonna die. Whoa. Purgatory's still available though. Actually, it's harder than you think. Stream gold ball if you reach it. Yeah, buy me a booster box case. Shave my head. I want to be bald, but I have a huge alien head. Yeah, I think I don't know that I would look great bald, but I think it would, like, it's just like having any hair, right? Like once you see me with long hair for a while, you expect it. So even if it doesn't look good, like it's just what I look like, you know. Be the same thing with being bald. For a while, I felt the same way, but now that I'm actually getting older and having hair issues, I don't want it. It's like I felt that way, but only because I had hair to lose. Oh yeah, I feel you. Maybe I would feel the same way too. I don't know. It's just that the only thing I like fear is that having to shave my head regularly. You have the Kurt Cobain drip going on. Hopefully that's a good thing. Crit is good for damage, but not really for survivability. Only problem I have with tanking on my prop pally is that it feels so squishy. Most tanks feel squishy? I don't know. I heard prop pally's a lot better now, so I'm not really sure. But Blood's obviously, like, you know, they're capable of being the least squishy out there, so that's why I've gravitated towards them. Feels like no matter what happens, I'm in full control of my health. Yeah, probably same thing for Paladin. If you just focus on offensive stats for Paladins, you're probably going to be squishy. And I bet a lot of people now are recommending doing that, right? Prop Pally got buffs to armor, bonus from Shield of the Righteous. Nice. Have you used Omni CD before? I'm using it currently. It's just underneath the webcam, so you can't really see it. Yeah, you can't see it at all, actually, yeah. Play Warrior if you want an immovable tank. No utility, though, right? I'm going to push for 3k, then I'm quitting tanking until next season. Oh, really? You're going to get to 3k and just quit. That's crazy. Well, you'll get there, definitely. The timer changes are substantial, I would imagine. Just got to convince people to finish the dungeons now. You even need utility if you're immovable? You definitely need utility in a pug setting, yeah. Fortunately, a lot of times the tank is the only one going to be even trying to prioritize the stuff, so. Then you want to do some observation keys. Oh, shit. Well, feel free to record them. I wish I don't know, man. I'm all over the place, but I'd love to do some low keys again. It's just a lot of upfront commitment. Warrior's great fun. I've heard good things about Warrior in terms of its fun, its playstyle and everything. Since I've done keys on all tanks but Brew, I would say Prot Warrior feels the most tanky. But yeah, the lack of utility is rough, right? Especially in a pug setting, I feel like. I'm stressing out a lot the higher I go with keys, so I think that's why I'll stop at 3k. Yeah, keys get harder, obviously, the higher up you go, and as the tank, it's a very stressful experience at times when everybody's blaming you for shit that they don't even understand, like in that Grim Patrol yesterday. I just started playing Pally 2. At first, it felt squishy, but I'm getting the hang of it. Nice. Is Blood Death Knight hard to learn? Yes, I would say so. Achieve mode, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Very generous of you to do that. I have a question. Is there an issue with the third boss in Group 12? Molly Kumquat, what's up, you're welcome. My group couldn't damage him. The details showed an average of 200k on the boss fight. I feel like a lot of people have suggested that, but I don't think... I would have to see it happen to know. Like, I don't know. I've heard this before, but I've never seen it happen, so I don't know. Like, you have footage of it, right? You've been, like, streaming or whatever. Do you have footage of that? Let me just take a look at it, I guess, but... Well, what's going on? The character's just spinning for some reason. Something with my mouse, probably. I can clip it? Yeah. Well, I mean, like... Yeah, we can take a look at it either way. I think it's worth taking a look at. Hey Neo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Do you use consumption? No, I don't have it talented.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance
It's a first death there. Awkward one.
And the black blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Beware. Beware.
It was on a 5 only too? Oh well. Well, this didn't go well. These guys are too dangerous maybe to pull both sets, huh? Because they just keep leaping to somebody, and if they're targeting the same people, they just get killed, I guess. Deathbringer feels so great with that massive scythe. I know, that's cool. If everyone is melee, they don't jump. Oh. Forget it.
Beware.
Unironically, slap your hands and A-bomb them could be great to yank them back. No, I don't think it would stop them, would it? It's just about the people not dying to it at the end of the day. But it sounds like people just don't know that they can skip it. Skip the damage. Same as Druid, Vortex drags them in without doing damage. Well, Vortex prevents them from jumping. Slappy Hands doesn't. They would have to be out of range for them to be able to be gripped.
Beware.
Whoa. That's intense. I think Bombkin's one of the hardest specs to play this patch. Oh yeah. Good sir, just starting the game, playing the level 10 boost, level 70 boost. Any advice on leveling up and gearing? Nah, just have fun, man. Just play the game in the way that you'll find the most fun. Don't let anybody else tell you how to play the game. That's my advice.
Beware.
Pursue the fun that you have, like whatever makes you the happiest, and do that always. Bombkin's a 2-button rotation, is it? Just Moonfire. The second button is the jump button, so you can jump around in Moonfire.
Beware.
I argue that Bombkin's one of the easiest, really. Destruction is pretty awesome right now after the recent buffs. Yeah, we've seen a lot of good Destruction Warlocks. Dorky plays Bombkin. He said last night he could fall asleep playing it. Whoa, really? What, did it have some kind of like big change recently or something? Don't let anyone tell you how to play unless you want to play AUG, then don't do that. I mean, you can play AUG if you love it, but I don't think a lot of people play it because they love it, unfortunately. It's been pretty simple since the middle of Dragonflight. Oh, okay. Dorky has played Bombkin and Bear for 10,000 years. That's probably why he finds it easy. True, he has a mastery of it by now. Not even 10,000 hours. He's got 10,000 years. That's wild.
Beware.
Make sure you go to the anniversary event. You can get the experience boost from quest reward. Yep. You could. I mean, I think leveling's so fast anyway, that might not even be worth doing, but unless you know what you're doing, you're probably just gonna end up getting distracted. So many things to do there. Can you do that like AQ Chromie time thing as a low level character, or is that only for max level characters?
The harvest will prevail.
4 minutes is doable here? Yeah, I don't think so, honestly. We'll see. He was staying in the same prison Illidan was trapped in. I don't know what that means, but good reference. I keep missing that AMS. That's a really, really short cast. You have to be ready for it. "10,000 years" is an Illidan quote. Oh, that's what you mean by that. Okay, that's clever. Triple melee gonna be rough with poison. That guy just stood there too. Did you see that? I tried not to move because I assumed he would move, but he just stood there and just ate mine. It just went off and killed him. I should have moved, I guess, but I really try not to, honestly. Okay, he's just wiping the whole group. Somehow only one person died. Three lust classes, 0 lusts. Did it not just come back up? Pretty sure it only just came back up, right? Gonna have to make an AMS macro for this because this is gonna be huge on as we do this dungeon more. It's so fast, dude. Like, you really have to be ready for it. I don't even think a weak core would help. You have to just stare at the timers. You use the talent suppression for AMS. I don't know what that one is. This thing's health is not going down yet. That's a long fight, yeah. We weren't gonna upgrade this pretty much after we wiped to those bats. That was over. Do you not take AMZ for City of Threads? No, I don't have it for any dungeon. Removes magic effects when you use it. AMS in case you miss timing. Oh yeah, that one. I don't think that's a very good talent, but maybe. Okay, so we'll be able to AMS the next one. I got it. You see how fast it is? It's crazy. Glad the party stayed after the bat deaths. Yeah, me too. Needed to see the fight. Yep, see, I did that too. Walked right into that. Playing tank though. Getting away with stuff. That guy's dead, right? Oh no, I guess not. Without the deaths on this fight, you had it? Yeah, that Death Knight didn't die in the fight, actually. We would have still upgraded it. The guy said, whichever one of you slappy hands and gripped in my puddle, you suck. That wasn't me. Yeah, the other person died too, you're right. I forgot about that even. I'm shit at this alt. That's why you're doing a 13, that makes sense. Hey, is that weak core or add-on for tracking battle res? Yeah, it's an add-on. It's called ORE2. I somehow set another Death Knight player by suggesting using it for the ring debuff on the final boss in Siege, and it was like, don't teach me and other players, please. What the hell? Yeah, it's really not a great... This guy's a melee, and he's... And it was even talking. I have no idea. I'm not talking to you, obviously. This guy's really frustrated, huh? He seemed way too emotionally invested into this. Yep. Why is he so angry? I don't know. If you can use the talent that dispels you when you press AMS, it still sends the waves out. Right, that's what I'm saying. You want to pre-AMS it, yeah. I used to run my own keys as Prot Warrior, and I sucked at picking DPS, so now I do Fury, and I'm owning my keys, only doing 8s though. Nice. Okay, let's take a look at what this guy's talking about. Did he reply? What is he on about now? He waits for the guy to leave to say, oh yeah, I walked into one shot, I didn't die to the bats. That's funny, right? I think the trick is just, I don't like, yeah. This is all absolved if we just only pull the one pack. And he probably doesn't even realize that, like... See, he's just totally wrong about this. Well, I guess he did say at one point, like, you need to just let them walk into you, but yeah, he doesn't realize that I pulled both packs. So yeah, I don't know what he's even on about. Hey, how are the keys going so far? Completed my first few 7s last night as Prot Warrior, Downbreaker, and Grim Patrol. Nice, congrats. Yeah, going alright. Maybe my question got overlooked. Why are you having Bloodied Blade overconsumption? Is there a special reason for it? Yeah, Bloodied Blade is a passive and consumption is not, and I don't have a keybind for it. Oh, what am I turning into? Heard from someone that you like kids. I bet you did. That's painful going with 11 minutes left for the last boss and depleting it. Yeah, it's rough. Where'd you hear that? Ask him if he can be your personal coach and invite him to stream so he can comment when you play. Anyway. We've seen everything we need to see there. We can definitely upgrade that one. I think just don't pull both packs at the end of the day. It's just, I don't know. It's just kind of hard because like that patrol is such a pain in the ass to fight on that ledge, you know? The only reason I run slappy hands is to get the extra grips on larger pulls. Seems to help a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could see that. In the comment section of the newest video from PP Southeast Texas. Oh, they made new accounts just to do it, huh? That's not surprising. Strange name though they chose. In the last video what video are we talking about? Yeah, it's just some trolls basically. I don't see any comments on the recent video on it. Wait, whose newest video? That's a person you're saying? Wait, what? I mean, you're talking about in other people's videos, this guy's spamming. Holy shit, man. It's pretty crazy. Typing 13 to 13 in search box will only show 13s, correct. Alright, so guess we'll just sign up to anything. Hey, is Sandlian now better than Deathbringer? Someone accused you of liking kids. Yeah, they're just trolling. Because they lost an argument so bad that now they're wasting their own time. Was it just on a single comment or something, or what? Because I don't see the guy's comment on here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Here you go. This is really funny. One Azra TV has a YouTube channel. He tried to get 2 underage people into Discord with him. Holy fuck, man. He plays WoW for a living. He puts his Discord info in his channel and was trying to get 2 girls in there, then played it off quick. You should at least see if he is doing that stuff in there since the Discord info is in there. Okay. Who is this guy? I'd love to talk to him. This is like somebody who goes around and like exposes pedophiles or something. Is that what that is? That's hilarious. God, man. Imagine losing an argument so bad that you start doing that. That's crazy. I'm not saying that's true. I don't know you. I just wanted to let you know. Actually, yeah, thanks for letting me know, man. I appreciate that. Because vigilante channels are awful. Is that what they are? I've never even heard of something like that. The guy making the video is actually really good. Oh, sweet. You are rent-free in his head. That comment never really made less sense. Does anybody pay rent? I don't know anybody who actually pays rent. Absolutely insane behavior. I mean, that's like, the whole thing has been insane. It's actually crazy. Losing an argument so bad that you now need to go make random accusations of people. That's embarrassing. Sand can be better if you pick better heart strike, consumption, etc. However, you will feel a significant damage drop from not having exterminate. Yeah, definitely. Did saying I don't list my own key bother this guy so much that he's going around to pedo exposing channels to try to get people to harass you. That's what I'm saying. Holy fuck, man. What's the context? Do you know this guy? Oh man, so yeah, you missed some crazy shit. Okay, it's hard to recap it really quick, but I'm gonna try my best. Basically, his friend said some nonsense about the game. I countered it by just kind of trolling him back, okay? And then apparently that led to this like long, protracted discussion where basically I accused them of being children because of their mentality. I don't even know if they're like now admitting to it. Like I can't even really tell what the argument is on their end at this point. I guess they're admitting to being children, the two, and apparently they're also admitting to being children and girls as well. Like, okay. So anyway, I normally, whenever anybody argues about this game, I encourage them to get in Discord and talk about it because it's really hard to have like a good conversation on, like, you know, if I'm talking and you're typing, I don't really feel like that's a very even playing field. So I encouraged them to get in Discord and they refused. So we keep like, you know, we keep bringing it up. And the reason we bring it up is because I assume that anybody who's not doing it is just basically just a coward and they're not actually able to back up their points. So me pushing for that is me kind of exposing their cowardice in that way. And then now because apparently they're children, they think I'm trying to like capture them or something. Like, I don't even know how would you ever be like, what could happen in a Discord call that would be considered pedophilia? Like, what? Am I missing something here? Like, I don't understand. Talking to children is illegal or something? Is that what they're suggesting? I don't really understand it. A Discord call on the stream too. Yeah, and then they said that too, that like it would be an unmonitored, like unchaperoned call, I think is the word they used. I was like, no, I'm gonna be recording this. Like, what are you talking about? I'm exposing you. You're not doing the other way around. I'm glad I came here to ask your side of the story. Oh, yeah. I mean, good. Yeah, obviously, thank you for doing that, but there isn't a story. It's just idiots on the internet. Good luck finding some actual evidence of whatever that is meant to be. Okay, what are we doing? We're City of Threads, right? They also said they were a doctor, right? Dodgers best team in baseball? Not after last night. They should have lost that game if the Yankees didn't just give them a free 5 runs. 5 unearned runs. That's pretty nuts. Alright, see you. Mint, thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good one. Okay, let's head out to City of Threads. Did you get any retroactive score? Oh yeah, I gained a lot. I don't know exactly how much, but I gained like at least 50 some, I think. Not really sure. The internet in 2024. Weirdos everywhere. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty actually scary, like, I don't know, man. To do that, like, to actually go out of your way to do that, that's, they're gonna look back on this, and they're really gonna, they're gonna fucking facepalm at some point in their lives. That's pretty nuts. Depending on the context why you invited them to Discord, it's not like you groomed them into coming to Discord for inappropriate things. You wanted to discuss their argument. That's a nonsense claim, right? That's what I'm saying, like, it's pretty obvious. Like, we've even done this multiple times on the channel, so. Oh boy, it is this dangerous. And we are just at the beginning. About the internet getting worse, yeah. Allowing people to not take any accountability for their actions truly brings out the worst of the worst, yep. Yeah, like, you should be punished for that, right? Like, if you make a claim like that and it's false, you should be punished for that, right? But because it's the internet, like, you can just make that claim and just get away with it. It's crazy.
5, 4, 3.
He should have just lied, to be honest. It would have made a stronger case. But he actually was stupid enough to post the actual reason that I wanted them to get in Discord. It's pretty funny.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Keto jacketing is a huge problem at the moment. Yeah, just like randomly accusing people of things that they didn't do. Is that what you mean? Pretty crazy. Or that should definitely be punishable. If it's not, I don't know if it isn't or not, but what are your thoughts on the buffs to Sandland? I've never played it, so I have no idea. People like that filtered themselves out of society. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't know that they do anymore, man. Maybe in the old days, but nowadays you can just act like that and get away with that and think it's funny. I mean, it's crazy, right? Is that buff you guys are getting? Is that a buff you're getting? Yeah, it's a very, very short DPS buff, basically. Everyone with a more than one brain cell knows the difference, but I still think it's disgusting behavior to call somebody a pedophile. I mean, it's just not. It's like I've been called worse than that. The reason I would say I've been called worse than that is because that is like ridiculously false. Like, to say I'm a bad tank hurts me more than to say that about me. You know what I mean? The greatest insults are things that ring true. You know. Say I'm a pedophile for inviting kids to a Discord chat is like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Have you ever played video games? Go join a raiding guild. You're gonna be raiding with children. That's actually a crazy, hilarious take. Yeah. I hope my kids never do anything that idiotic online. Yeah, I don't know how you stop them either, because like unless you're sitting there monitoring every account they have and they make, you know. They get along with their little echo chamber bumble. Then they're just like nosy kids on the bus back seats. But if you're too rowdy and savage, that's what people will remember, right? Yeah. Man, it would be defamation if they actually tried to pull something like this. Yeah, no doubt. Sometimes you lose arguments on the internet, man. And the thing is, like, I tried to help them. Like, that's what I said. They're so fucking stupid. They can't even understand that. Like, the whole Discord thing is me trying to help them make their argument. And they're just like, that's how stupid it is, right? Like, I'm trying to help them make their argument, and instead of letting me help them, they accuse me. Like, it's like, what the fuck? That's how dumb you guys are? You can't even understand what's happening here? It's really weird.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge? Beware.
Will you help me with my keys? I want to call you bad things. Oh yeah, and then they made comments like that too, right? Where it was like, you should see. We should talk about this. Remind me after this. We got to look at Cartman's comment on that same video, because that was nuts. Obviously, they made utter fools of themselves already, so I don't think anybody needs any more evidence of that. But if you want to see just a ridiculous, like, wow. It's the internet in the nutshell. You want to see that? I got a crazy comment for you. They can't go into Discord when they're arguing in bad faith, right? Well, that's kind of the point of bringing them in the first place. A lot of the every single time we've ever done the paintball method, it's always ended the same way. All the aggression goes down to almost zero. People just like totally change their tone, like totally different arguments. I mean, we even had this one guy, right? I don't know how many people saw this in season 2, But this guy like flamed me for a route, like went fucking ape shit at me in the key. Then gets into Discord and doesn't say like, I mean, he literally was like sucking my dick, basically. Like he had nothing negative to say whatsoever. And he just sat there and brainstormed route ideas for like 10 minutes. I'm like, this is not why we're in Discord together. Like, I was like, okay, see you later. And then he's now back talking shit on me again. Like, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. What causes these guys to get so mad at you? They don't like being told they're wrong, I guess. Why won't you ban him if he's annoying? I already, yeah, that guy's banned now, yeah. Or I didn't actually ban him, but like, yeah, the next thing he says it's off topic, he'll be banned for.
Beware.
I caught one of my kids with a Twitter account. Didn't give him permission to make. Literally just quote tweeting furries and making fun of them. Oh boy. Yeah, see that's what you're worried about, right? The internet does weird things to people. It's crazy how the smallest amount of humanization will change people's behavior instantly. Yeah, that's why. Like I hadn't realized how big of a thing it was until Painbow introduced me to it. I hadn't even thought about it, you know? It's like, wow, he's totally fucking right, man. It's actually crazy. As soon as you get people face to face, it's like everything's gone. Just a lot of cowardice. Yep. So what was this guy saying? You can skip that pack? Is that what he was saying? I never even... I guess, yeah, you go up and come down here or something and skip that pack. But there's another mob up there that... I don't even know what these people are on about with the route. But we died to the boss, so... At the end of the day, I would worry more about that. Usually press a greater defensive at this tank buster. I should, but I kind of don't, to be honest. It doesn't do that much damage. Like, it only does about 9 million damage, so I just survive it without having to worry about it. I miss the LAN days when I get accused of cheating on a LAN center or on Counter-Strike. We just moved his argument outside and throw fists. Damn. Serious. I guess you can skip a lot in here because that flying bat to start once you kill the first boss. Sure, maybe. There's another route where you go around in CC and run around the pack and jump down to the boss, but that route has a lot of kicks required. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't really feel like... I mean, I don't know what mobs are up there, but it's like probably the same mob, isn't it? I wonder how they'll blame this on you this time. GG, nice try. Dying to the boss, yep. At higher key levels, you cannot do that route. How would you know? The boss does no damage. You just wipe to it. Because we have low IO Andes. Oh my god, these people are so crazy. Wouldn't listen to this healer. He was struggling since the start of the key. Just like totally, he's just like anybody that comes near him is getting hit, bro. Like, come on, don't come near him. Holy shit. That's funny. Now he's blaming the other people. Yeah, I mean, he said that, like, he said the route was criminal with a rogue, which I was like, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what he's even talking about. But we just wiped to, like, basic ass mechanics. Like, we actually almost wiped to the cast not getting kicked because we had 5 interrupts all overlap, you know? Healers have been carried for 3 expansions. Now they are riding because they actually have to play. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Anyway, Grixon, what's up, buddy? How the hell are you, man? Happy Halloween. You too, buddy. The IO argument means nothing with 0 IO. Tank paladins with 598 gear can tank an 8. I mean, it was just a stupid conversation altogether. I better be careful, though, because I don't want that guy to accuse me of pedophilia. So we better not get in an argument with him. Okay, we have City of Threads. 13 disband. Resto Shaman. Assassination Rogue. Demo lock. That was our first demo lock. Holy shit. I think it's 2. I think we've seen 2. That was our second one. I just realized that guy was demo. Healers have to heal instead of spending 50% of the time dealing DPS. My word, the game's gone. Well, they still have to do that too. That's the thing. All these Resto Shaman Flavor of the Month healers swapped so bad. Yep. Alright, let's get him on the sheet. That guy's definitely going on there. Leon the Dwarf. What realm? Area 52. That one will go in the video, I think. There will be priests in a few weeks. Why? The route I'm thinking of has a pull with 4 casters. It's rough without organized kicks, but I haven't ran the route that much, so maybe it has changed since then. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what's up there. Let's take a look at what's up there. Like, so what do you... Like, I don't... It doesn't look like there's that much of a difference. I don't really understand. You can skip 90% of the trash in the first area. How? Like, how do you fight the boss without pulling the pack? I don't understand. Did he not flame you because you don't have AMZ? No, he didn't even mention that. High key pushers have switched to disc now? Oh, really? That'll be so much worse than having a shaman. It sucks. You can skip pack 2 and 3. You have to pack... Oh, okay. So pack 4 is where we wiped. So this guy's just an idiot. So what the fuck is this guy even talking about? Yeah, pack 4 is the one we wiped to. Skip the pack on the right of number 2 using sleep or a rogue. This one. The route I have skips pack 4, but how? Like, how do you kill the boss with enough room? Like, I take him all the way down to pack 3, and we still barely have enough room each time we do it. Am I not? Maybe I'm moving too much? Is that a big problem? Or you go sideways instead, maybe? I just go left from the start so I don't pick pack 2 and 3, but do 4. I don't really, yeah, this doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, so don't think that had anything to do with the route, honestly. Okay, 12:15, so we got about 2 hours left before I gotta go, or less. Probably about 3 more keys. Hopefully we can find some more 13s. I'm really happy with how many keys are listed, though. That's one good thing about this key level, like the key level issue. Because everybody's more compressed into the same dungeon. There's a lot more keys. Sideways is better, but if you go left, you can just turn around, obviously. Are we talking about on the boss, or are we talking about something else? Because I don't really see how you don't pull that pack and still fight the boss. Like, every time I do that boss, we have barely any space left at the end. That guy talking about missing a lust as well, like, just lust on trash. Is that not what you guys would recommend? 2 Grimbatol. I mean, there's no keys, buddy. You definitely need that pack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way I'm going to fight that boss without pulling that pack, I don't think. I like taking the side route left instead of pack 3 and 4, but in all honesty, you end up pulling the same amount of mobs, just taking a longer path to get to the boss. Yeah, but isn't it the same trash? Like, do you just not pull that guy, maybe? I don't know what's even up here, but... It's just one less of these guys, right? Which I guess are pretty dangerous on higher keys. But yeah, like, now that we've seen this conversation more clearly, it's basically, he was just like, when he says criminal, it means like, oh, I actually have to heal through the healing requirements on this Ravenous Swarm mechanic more than once. You fucked me. That's basically what he's saying, I think, right? I always play the boss with the pack still living. It's a bit sketchy, but playable. Oh, really? So what do you think I'm doing wrong on the fight then? Because we almost never have any room left at the end of the fight. Like, our final move, it's usually right as the boss is dying, and if we had to move another time after that, we would have wiped. I guess the difference is that you can lust on the boss, so that makes it... Is that why people are doing it or something? The pack above 3, you can imprison, sap, mind suit, skip, and fight 4, and just push more trash later on. It's way safer for pugs. Is it? I mean, it doesn't sound like it's safer. It sounds the opposite to me. It sounds like the fact that you just said you needed to have all those things, like that does not sound pug friendly at all. So what, if we can't do those things, you just can't do the route? That's not pug friendly. You're forcing me to min-max my healing? You're a criminal, yeah. Earth, shatter, stacking is what screws the group. It takes long. Seems like for pugs, you would butt pull 100% of the time. I didn't see the fight enough, to be honest. I pull the boss to the edge first and then move in a circle with all the space you have. Move in a circle. Yeah, I kind of just go in like a line and back. You basically are going to have someone that can hex, sheep, blind, imprison, sleepwalk. Hex doesn't work now. That's not an out of combat CC. Neither is sheep. So you would either need a rogue, a demon hunter, an evoker, or a priest, I guess it sounds like. But yeah, those things aren't in every key. I mean, we had a rogue in that key, that's why that guy was complaining, but if we didn't have the rogue, we wouldn't have had anybody who could have done it. Can any Paladin players tell me why Blizzard hasn't fixed the Divine Hammer talent? It's been broken since Dragonflight. I don't know. Do you pull the small... I guess you have to pull the small bugs, just not the big bug pack. Is that the difference? And again, what do you do when you go up here? Do you actually not fight this guy? Is there a way to not fight that guy? Small ones you just pull with the boss? Okay. It's an interesting idea. I shroud the first 4 mobs, then lust the 2 big guys and the herald. Oh wait, so you're still lusting on trash? Because the whole point of this conversation seemed to be to not lust on trash and lust on the boss instead for some reason. I'm not worried about it. I think we're good. I don't think we're hitting any route limitations yet in a 13. Yeah, I agree. You don't need to lust that first boss, which is what the guy was suggesting, basically. There are just many routes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I think you should always lust the trash, right? So that guy was just not like he should have lusted the trash. Like he's talking about losing a lust. It's like, yeah, it's because you didn't lust the trash. Like we even set up a big poll, right? But I mean, it's not a very good lust because we have that buff from the start of the dungeon there. So it's like lust is mostly wasted there, but I don't know. I stopped using that route because in the end the downsides outweigh the straightforward simplicity. Right, I agree with that. Is that guy serious? I think we just permanently silence people that play healers in game. I wouldn't run this in a pug. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. It doesn't seem like it's a good investment. Who hurt you? Unfortunately, healers is the answer to that question. Like, I always try to see like some validity in these arguments, but it's just mostly just whining. I feel like now that we've seen it from a more clear perspective, it's like straight up that guy was just whining about having to heal. What does oceanic mean in LFG? Oceanic, yeah, it means Australia, which is really far away, so sometimes you have high latency. Alright, we'll definitely sign up to this one because that sounds like it's going to be awesome. This guy wants to double upgrade a 13 when he doesn't have any 13s completed on his keys. Do you speculate in Season 2 that they will revert some tank nerfs or find ways to make tier sets way better for dungeons? Tanking has sucked this season and DPS and keys is so brain dead. And I think tanks are great right now, so I don't know. I don't think there's any actual issue with class stuff right now other than perception. The set bonuses are obviously going to be way stronger, yeah. That's how it works. Season 1 set bonus is always very, very mild for some reason. Blood Death Knight tier set feels like a reoccurring joke. Why do people think it's their privilege to force me to do their route when I enter their key? I do my route or I don't run the key at all. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody thinks that they know more than the tank, but I don't. I try to listen to these criticisms, but they just never really make any sense. Like, especially that guy. It's like, I mean, he's talking about it not going to work in higher keys. We're the same score. He's talking about like shit that is totally irrelevant to why the key's failing. Like, we're failing the boss and talking about the route. It just sounds like whining. I don't know how to not hear it like that. I'm 3100. I hate tanking this season, but what's different in your eyes? It's like, for me, it's not, there's nothing different about where I'm at least. The route is easy to blame if the dungeons are hard. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much where it's always been at, it feels like. Like, we're talking about, like, potentially, like, theoretically, like, eliminating one difficult pack by changing the route, and it's like, apparently that's some big deal, you know? Whereas we just wipe to the boss. Like, we got way bigger issues. You're the adapt and overcome type. He's the complainer and quitter, or complainer and still getting it done type. I guess so. I'm the tank. I know how well I can survive. We missed an interrupt and it cost me a defensive. Now I can't double the next safely, but the DPS are going to pull it for me. You've seen that happen. I don't think I've ever had anybody pull something for me. Usually if I do, like I guess that Ogvoker and that Grimbatol the other day, you just let them die. Like, that's, I don't know. I feel like I've seen enough of that at this point. Like, if somebody does something like that, then it's like, well, you just fucked the key up, man. Sorry. Especially now with deaths being so punishing. Like, I'm not going to play around your ridiculously, like, selfish decision. You've just ended the key now at this point. I play Vengeance. I have to kite some pulls, sometimes even into 13s and 14s. They need to shore up some of my defensives. Yeah, I don't know anything about Vengeance, but I don't know that there's a lot of kiting on the other tanks, so... Maybe Blood DK still, but I bet Prop Warrior might be your choice, huh? When do you lust in Siege of Bralis? I just like bosses, you know? But people lust on the second pack of trash always to try to get extra lust in. They never actually use the extra lust, though. Like, theoretically, we can get 4 lust in that dungeon, but it's just never happens. Nobody even tries. I am surrounded in a sea of people that pull for me. Really? Well, I've never seen it. I don't think I've seen it like once, really, so... If you're seeing people do that, make sure you record your runs and send them in. We could identify. I think there's going to be more than just people pulling for you. That might be something to talk about. Maybe it's since I didn't play Dragonflight, but I don't know. I don't recall this much priority on bitching at tanks about anything that goes slightly off. No, it's the same as it was in Dragonflight, 100%. It's probably less bad now than anything. It's just that people are stupider. Like, their arguments, like, make less sense. The reason that it's less bad is because routing in this season is very, very, very easy. Like, compared to any other season. I mean, some seasons were very easy as well. But recently, it's been, like, there's not routes. Like, you don't, like, you know what I mean? It's that dungeon. That's the only dungeon that has any type of routing. So, like, you can't go into an argument. You can't get into an argument with the tank about a lot. You can get into the argument about a lot less this season than you've been able to in the past. I've only noticed people pulling for tanks when the tank pulls, like there isn't a time. Like, one small mob at a time. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've never really seen anybody do it. So I don't know if it's maybe because we're experiencing the content differently, you know? It's getting more ridiculous each expansion with them trying to make dungeons more linear. Yeah, see, I love it, but I know a lot of people don't. If it was, you know, you guys might have heard me say this before, and this is probably not a, this is a very fringe opinion. But if it was up to me, every mob in the dungeon would be required to upgrade the key. Or to finish it, whatever, you know? Make the dungeon with the same amount of trash that you need pulled. Now, somebody countered this, or kind of elaborated further on this maybe, to say that, like, they would make the routes change weekly as well, like, so the mobs would not all be there. We know your favorite key was Motherlode, let's be honest. I really liked Motherlode, but not because of the routing or anything like that. Motherlode's a really, really, really good Mythic Plus. It's got a lot of fun mechanics in it. But yeah, Motherlode with 100% count being every single mob, I would love that. I miss being able to choose what packs to fight and not. Yeah, I can see why people like it. I totally get it, but to me it's less preferable because then there's all this conversation about routes. I agree with your trash comment. Damn, that sounded aggressive. Make them challenging but routing more straightforward. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think a lot of people try to think like, well, this trash is too hard, how are we going to skip it? Whereas in reality it should be, this trash is too hard, how are we going to survive it? And then that pressure just gets immediately pushed to the tank. Like, hey, you know, it's on you to figure out how we're going to survive this. And the way to survive it is to not pull it, you know? So it's like, that's just not interesting. I don't like that. That doesn't seem like how the keys should work. You're healing 35% of the damage taken by producing souls, and you're healing 8% of the damage dealt. Kiting is just reducing your tankiness. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could see it being hard to survive in 13s and 14s on Death Knight too, so I don't know. That did sound aggressive. No, I know. It's all good. Just joking around. Looking forward to Priory for Mythic Plus. Oh, yeah. People keep bringing up the consecrations. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I just like the removal of routes because they aren't used properly in Pugs. No one develops their own route. It devolves into an argument over a route they saw someone else do in a coordinated group. Yeah, that's good. That's a good point, yeah. The only time you would kite would be Enforcers and Grimbatol. Right, well, that's like a mechanic, but in terms of actually survival, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll just sign up to anything. I definitely want to do more Necrotic Wakes. I feel like we have a lot of progress to be made in there still and figure that out. There was a time when all that mattered about the route was the tank could survive the pulls. If the DPS died, that was on them. But now it seems that the DPS died, then the pull was done wrong. Yeah, that's pretty much right. You guys are still talking about this, and yeah, let's just move on from that, man. I think Eden's honestly probably more right than anything, so let's just move on. I'd imagine it's hard to survive in 14s. I don't expect that to be easy. Kiting may not be the only choice, but he's probably right about having it. That's why I said I think like it's just vengeance. Like I don't think it's tanking. I think it's just vengeance. Metro, you have to kite those shredders in Siege, right? The shredders? I don't know what that is. The singing steel or whatever, is that the mechanic you're talking about? That mechanic hits hard, but you can just stop it. I think it'd be better to just stay in and stop it. Or just try to wall up for each one of them. You can make all trash required, but you can route what trash to pull together. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I think it would be a much, much better situation. Alright, we got invited to a key. That's why I love Grimbatol. I almost always say Great Britain. That's not even me trolling. That's why I love Grimbatol or Stone Vaults. There isn't overly complicated routes involved. Right. That's what I said. I like the basic routes. Grimbatol music gets me hyped. Oh yeah, the music's good too, right? I constantly have people on 11s that want to use 13 routes from coordinated groups and then they can't cope. Right, I think that happens a lot too in the game where people are thinking that just because somebody else did it and succeeded with it that it's easy to pull off. I mean 13 plus isn't really that high, but like if you're looking at somebody doing like a 16 or whatever the high keys are now and you're trying to learn something from it, you better make sure that it's applicable to exactly what you're doing, because otherwise you're probably going to go backwards. Okay, is this Eric Hera? I think it must be. So we know we can do this. I think I was probably, I don't really know how to get those bats done better. I think it wasn't a great idea to try to pull both of them, but at the same time, I don't think it's a good idea to try to fight them later either. His idea about pulling them back was interesting, but I don't know how that actually works. Is Rive able to be kited in Grimbatol? No, I tried a lot in the beginning of the season. It doesn't seem like it can be. My first 4 was Grimbatol. I did it an hour ago. It was chill considering how undergeared I am. Oh yeah, anything below 7 is really easy, honestly, but keep pushing, man. Don't let anybody else tell you how to play. Alright, so speaking of, did we get any updates on these packages? Still Saturday for that. Okay, and then this Walmart order should be here today, right? Got to get back to work. Good luck on the keys. Thank you, man. Have a good day at work. Your shipment is delayed. Out for delivery. Estimate. It says today. Why would it say it's delayed? It's close to me. Why would it be delayed? Looks like it's gonna come today. All right. Okay, first 13 in time here, maybe? We just had one that we narrowly missed because of some sloppiness at the end, so should have it this time, I think. Unless the group is significantly worse in some way. Or we wiped to the first boss. That's really the big X factor. First boss is very hard. Crosses all available fingers. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Even toes too, right? You can cross toes too, I think, right? Consider crossing them, please. I thought you timed Miss 13, or was that a 12? No, we definitely didn't time any 13s yet. Rare Arms Warrior. Oh wow, yeah, first Arms Warrior in any key. 2774 only though. That's pretty low right now. We'll see how it goes. That's shockingly low, actually. He has a 12 miss as his best run, and then only an 11 for this dungeon. How do you gauge upgrades? I know DPS use sims, but tanks come up with warnings about it. Yeah, I just look at, like... It's like a feel thing, you know? A lot of people don't like hearing that, but... I think it's all about testing it out and seeing the results, and if after seeing the results it works out well for you, then you know it's an upgrade. Most of this is just going to be about trinkets though. Like in terms of upgrades on gear, to me it's quite obvious. Is the gear higher item level, then I'm putting it on. That's pretty much the only thing, because you get so much armor, strength, and stamina from any item level upgrade that it's worth more than any actual stats. Now rings and necks and stuff, that could be a bigger problem. If we're talking about those, then I think the question maybe just goes to, does it have versatility or mastery on it? And if not, then maybe I don't put it on at all. Like if it has neither of those stats, then it's probably not an upgrade. DPS warrior right there, Metro. Squish it before it lays eggs. Yeah, you might be confusing the spiders with the warrior. He's alright. He's okay. He's not doing anything wrong yet. I messed that, but it wasn't up. Arms has 12 buttons in its rotation. Wow. Why don't warriors use intellect enchants on their weapons? They don't want their weapons to be smarter than they are. Is that like a dad joke, a popsicle joke? It's funny. Why didn't the warrior cross the road? No path available. Ah, that's clever. I think this expansion has the most imbalanced DPS, really. I definitely wouldn't agree with that. Yeah, there was some bad seasons, man. Some real bad ones. I think it's among the most balanced ever, yeah, I really do. I've never seen a spec and be like, man, that is useless. We can't bring that. It's really just Og, like, it's just Og that's like, man, it's a huge outlier and that's it. Oh my god, grip the Pokemon.
Beware.
Yeah, Farrell's actually great. We saw Farrell the other day. That guy was crazy good. I haven't been seeing any Shadow Priests. Yeah, they're not very common, but we have seen a good amount. Maybe that one's the worst one, like right now, actually. Shadow Priest hasn't been consistently good when we've seen it. Like, I've not been impressed with them every time we've seen them. I was standing in that web. Didn't even see that. Subtlety, we haven't seen much of, but yeah, I guess that one's really bad too. That one guy was like absurdly bad, like 700k overall. BFA was so imbalanced. Yeah, BFA was really bad all throughout the entire expansion as well. Dragonflight and On It have been miles better than BFA was than before. Legion too. You guys probably didn't play Legion, but Legion was insane. Like, Affliction, Warlock, and Balance Druid just did twice as much damage as most other specs in the game. And Demon Hunter was similar, but it was just really, really easy to play, so it's kind of like how Red Pally is now. Season 4 Fire Mage, a BFA. Yeah. I jumped to Arms after Fury was feeling weird to me. Enjoying world content, at least on Arms. Yeah, world content's probably great as a warrior. I feel immortal on Shadow Priest, but sadly struggle with damage and my interruptibility. Yeah. That's a big problem right now, too. But it's good to be alive. I mean, that's important. What makes you say that you feel immortal? Is there something that's better than other range that I don't know about? Historically, Shadow Priest has been one of the worst defenders. Because they lacked like a low CD damage reduction. What was the season that Demon Hunter played the non-mobility style and topped the charts? I have no idea. I don't know anything about Demon Hunter, but if we're talking about anything, it's probably Legion. Because Demon Hunter was at its absolute peak in Legion. If I had the Legion spreadsheet, you guys would laugh your ass off. It was like every single key had the same comp. Like, there was no... What is going on? Where's that guy? Every single key had an Affliction Warlock and a Balance Druid. And you'd see some other melee here and there, but... Hi Metro, have you found you last week and you've been a go-to streamer while work. I really enjoy watching you play and you've helped me with higher keys and tank anxiety. How do you feel about Brewmaster? I don't know anything about it, man. Sorry, I've never really played it. I hear it's the worst tank right now though, so I don't know. Two melees on this boss is rough. Well, we had two melees in the last time we did it and we had no problem. But that guy actually said that one of the melee should stay on the boss. Brew always seems to be the worst in Mythic Plus. Historically, it would probably be the worst on average, yeah. It has like the worst actual kit. Like, Brew's great for raid because it has that like big mitigation for a really like, you know, dangerous thing. But why did we not kill those? But in key that doesn't really work that way. The arms damage is crazy. Yeah, this one's over. Do you have a favorite Mythic Plus since you started playing? No, oh, you mean like historically favorite? Maybe Motherlode, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. What happened? I don't really have a favorite though now. I play Brew. It's not the best, but I managed to get to 2600. Not sure I'm going to go much further. I don't know. I can't speak for other classes, but with Dispersion, Fade, Vampiric Link, Flash Heal damage reduction, and Shield, you can keep yourself alive very well. Fair enough. I mean, those are great tools, I'm sure. But yeah, the question is really about comparing them, right? Because the comment was, I feel, what was that? Even you who said that? I don't even know who said that at this point. But yeah, it was you. I feel immortal on Shadow Priest. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm just misreading it. But to me, that means, like, compared to other specs, I feel immortal. But maybe that's not what you're saying. So if so, my bad. Brew just needs a cheat death talent like every other tank. What tanks have them now? I mean, Death Knight and Vengeance have them. Warriors got like a weird one, don't they? Do they actually have a cheat death? I don't think so. Paladin has one, but it's an active spell, so that doesn't count. Bear doesn't have a cheat death, do they? Yeah, Warrior and Paladin have like, they're barely cheat deaths, I think. Brew is decent, you just need verse. I mean, that's probably true for everybody. Alright. Bear has auto fear FR, which I guess doesn't count. Auto cast FR, what is that? Frenzy regen. Oh yeah, no, that definitely doesn't count. Missed most of the current stream. Have you cleared any 13s? No, still no 13s. In terms of upgrading all 12, we still need Grim Patrol. We didn't even enter that one yet today, though. After our ending to the stream with it yesterday, kind of not eager to do it again anyway. Feels like we're probably just not going to upgrade that key on 12, so... Anyway, Eric Hera 13 disband. Rhett, Destro, and Fury. I sent that video via Discord. I think I know what the issue was though. Oh yeah, right now we'll take a look at it actually. I'd rather see this now than anything else, honestly. Because it doesn't sound like it'd be a video or anything, but... What is that? Yeah, so this guy's also streaming Mythic Plus. Maybe you guys go check him out. He's in the chat. Playing some Blood Death Knight. Oh, I put arms. Yeah. See, that's the first arms warrior, so it really threw me off. Or I put Fury, I mean. So where in the video is this? Let me know exactly where this is. Another comment on this. Warrior cheat death procs at 30% health, gives you 80% DR and 100% increased healing received for 8 seconds. So you are practically immortal for 8 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty good. At least it's not longer. 2 hour, 10 keys like at the beginning of season. Not longer, 2 hour, 10 keys. What do you mean? He's wearing sunglasses so he can't see. That's the first issue. That's funny. Okay, we got Mist, we got Dawnbreaker. Eric Hera. Okay, we got invited to that. That's cool. Wait, that's another one we nearly missed. We only nearly missed. I mean, like a lot of disbands, but at least you're not 2 hours in the same key and don't know if you're able to finish. Yeah, I get you. They're quick. You can go through them quick, right? How are the keys going, Metro? Been busy with work, so couldn't keep up. Yeah, going great. Actually pretty good, to be honest. We finished a lot of keys this week. We still got tomorrow too, but I think we're how are we doing on currency? Did we actually cap? Or I don't think we capped yet, but no, we're still pretty far from it. But we definitely got our 8 dungeons for the week. I can remind everyone, Metro is a WoW community god. Deco, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate you saying that. The goat of pugging. That may be true. We'll see about that. I don't know about that either, but I appreciate you saying that. I probably play either Brew or Death Knight after I've learned the Dungeons of the War Within. I do love Brew, but might as well learn on an easier tank. Yeah, that's true. It's true. There is no maybe. Oh, I appreciate you saying that. Key Jesus. It's funny.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
Wait, did I ever get an answer on that? Molly Kumquat? I don't know when in the video that you sent me it is. I wanted to see it though. I want a Metro NPC in WoW. I switched the Pandaren key woman and give us Metro. That would actually be badass, dude, if I was the person that gives people keys. That'd be crazy. That would be like the biggest compliment Blizzard could ever give. Hey all, what's up Metro? Randy, what's up buddy? Welcome. I think most anyone who has mained Blood Death Knight for years would say it really is a pretty easy tank to play and probably easier than Warrior and Monk. Really? No, I would definitely not say that. I mean, I've not played Warrior, or I've not played Monk, but I have played Warrior, and Warrior is very easy to play compared to Blood Death Knight. What iteration of Blood Death Knight was the most enjoyable? The current one, yeah. It gets better and better. The only time it went backwards was when it was like the season 3 and 4 of Shadowlands set bonus bullshit. That was the only one that I didn't enjoy. Season 3 of 4 Shadowlands was best Blood Deck. Are you crazy? No, I hated it. That was awful. Spamming Heartstrike over and over again. That's why I won't be playing. Why I won't be playing Sandlane as well. I haven't played Prot Warrior since Legion, but I have played both Blood Death Knight and Brew in the War Within, and Brew is the harder tank for sure. Maybe it's just because it's not tuned well. Like, in terms of its actual playstyle, it's hard for me to believe that Blood isn't the hardest tank to play, but like Brew may be harder to play just because it's hard to live on. But that doesn't necessarily mean like its rotational foundation is harder. If the set bonus was increased dancing rune weapon with all abilities, it would be a lot better. Oh yeah. Yeah, like the thing about Brew is that it's got the best passive mitigation in the game, right? Blood DK's got the worst passive mitigation in the game, so that's what makes it hard to play. You have to, every bit of survival is going to come from you pressing the spells, whereas other tanks can get away with a lot more. Like, the way I always look at this conversation is like, if you actually are in combat and not pressing buttons, which tank is the easiest to live on? And which tank is the hardest to live on? The hardest to live on is Blood Death Knight. And the easiest would probably be Warrior, then Brewmaster. Brew just struggles a ton with large numbers of white swings. A buff to Elusive Brawler would make it so much stronger. Yeah, that's what I said. And that's just Mythic Plus, right? Like, they're always going to struggle with that because that's how their kit is designed. So If people kill the ads too fast on the big ship, there's a good chance that someone is going to get the bug where you fall through the smaller ship when you try to land. Oh, you're talking about in this dungeon? That's not one I don't think I've seen there. Brew just remember that if people kill the only time I feel like I'm in danger on Part War is if I'm getting spammed with spell damage. However, even with spell block, that doesn't do anything much to me anymore. Gotcha. To answer your question, the whole video is our attempt. I clipped it. Oh, okay. So it's just like constantly not succeeding. I thought it was something very specific. Sorry. I'll take a look at it. How have the keys been today? Solid, actually, yeah. No great successes, but we did finish a lot more keys than normal, so I'm happy with that.
They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Any Prot Warriors know of any good spells to reflect? I haven't heard of any crazy ones, but I remember somebody talking about one that I was like, whoa, that's really good. What was it? I don't remember. Maybe something in Stoneball. I think it might have been Stoneball. Grimbatol Magma. That's it. The Magma Punch from the Giants in Grimbatol. It does a lot. Yeah, that was it. The best spell reflectable on Prot Warriors and Grimbatol. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Yep. There's probably a spell reflect spreadsheet. Yeah, there used to be all the time. Grimbatol, that ad pack with the Molten Giant, his big main attack. That's it. Yep. There's a weak ore for what spells to reflect in mists. Stuff in mists is also big reflect numbers, so that's good. Glad that people make those spreadsheets about that. It's good.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Oh, it's just like one Google document that's updated year after year. That's cool. It's very useful at the start of a season and before you get used to everything. Yeah, but Stone Vault, Defiler's Shadowclaw reflects for 10 million. Oh yeah, the trash in Stone Vault too. That was the other one I was thinking of. Yeah, that Shadowclaw hits hard.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid.
I don't know why Blizzard just doesn't make every tank meta and strong as fuck. That's not how meta works. You may not know what the word means. It actually is probably misunderstood by a lot of people. Meta is an acronym. It's most effective tactics available. So it's not possible for all 6 things to be meta. That's not how. It's just not what the word is.
The shadows bless you.
Most tanks are in a great spot. There's always going to be meta, and it's just because Prot Pally are doing a bunch of damage. Yep. So the only real way to counter meta, especially from the tank role, is to just constantly be nerfing and buffing specs, like creating like a carousel where you're never really sure. And this is a terrible, terrible solution, but it definitely ends meta discussion. Because what it does is it does not allow people to have enough time to be a flavor of the month reroller. Like if Prot Pally was really strong this week, but then it got nerfed big next week, and then say Blood Death Knight got buffed next week, and then Blood Death Knight looks like the flavor of the month spec, and then they get nerfed like 2 weeks later, you know what I mean? Like, you're on this carousel where you're never going to be able to choose the seat permanently. And that's the only way to counter meta in this game. And some games have tried to do that. I think like League does a pretty good job with that, where they're constantly doing balancing stuff. But yeah, obviously it's not fun for an MMORPG where you have such a commitment into your character. So really, the best way to counter meta is just just chill out and stop worrying about it. Unless you're playing at the absolute peak of the game, then you don't really need to worry about it. Well, no, even if you had all, it's not about gearing up, it's about progressing, right? Like, you're not going to keep swapping characters every 3 weeks. Like, you'll never make any progress. Hey, Metro, how are you? And how are the keys going? I'm great. What about you? Playing Prot hurts my ability to play other tanks because of their disruption being so good. Oh, really? That's how I feel about Blood, too, to be honest. Ellie Shaman seems really tired. Yeah, he's sleeping, falling asleep. Oh wait, that's the guy who died too. What the fuck? Why did he type ZZ? He actually fall asleep maybe? People also don't understand this in Destiny 2. The items in that game are randomly rolled with perks on them. And people constantly ask the devs to only put the good perks on the guns. Yeah, that kind of comment kind of betrays the... If you say that, you probably don't know a lot about it, so you can't really be giving feedback, but it's all good. He did that in the first poll, too. Oh, because... Yeah, what did he say? He tried to line of sight? I saw that. That both deaths are him? I know that's the road this time. Every time I try something else, I always wish I was just playing Death Knight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how it is for me too. Imagine doing 500k DPS on a boss in a 13 key. Was somebody doing that at one point? I rarely catch you streaming, mostly watching your VODs after hours. Oh shit, shouldn't that? I'm dead. Oh. Sending love and good vibes to my show. Thanks, buddy. Glad to see you, Captain. I'm good though, everything's good here. Gonna go and do some Halloween stuff tonight. How do you not take damage as Prot Warrior doing the Oblivion Blast mechanic as Prot Warrior? I guess just ignore pain.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Just had a guy do 800k overall and a 10 on my alt, arguing he didn't want to bloodlust when I asked. Oh god. Good, good. Nice clutch too just now. Oh, that was not clutch. That was the opposite of clutch. But we got through it. Carried by our health pool. People ask why I take some of the decisions, make some of the decisions I make. That's it right there. That would have been the key over right there if I didn't have what I have on my character. You could have wiped, and you didn't though. I appreciate that. Did you make the alchemy stone? No, I didn't even think about it. Are you going trick-or-treating? No. I'm out of the loop on the pedo thing. What happened? I mean, nothing really. Just some idiots lost an argument on the internet and now they're reaching hardcore. They think that because I said that they were young people based on their argument style and that I kept asking them to get in Discord that I must be like sexually attracted to them or something. I have no idea. Huge leap. Is the alchemy stone good? I think so, yeah. If Blizzard did a better job of balancing their specs, then the meta stuff wouldn't be so depressing. I think they do a great job, yeah, that's the thing. It's just the community that does the bad job because they focus so much on small things that really don't matter for your success rate. Do you get many trick-or-treaters? Not necessarily, no. Did that healer just charge in and chain lightning before you drop D&D? He definitely died. I don't know exactly how he managed to do it, but The big issue is I thought I had a blood boil charge and I didn't, so I pressed the button and it didn't go off. That's probably why I died. But I don't know how the healer dies of all people. Haven't been watching MDI training. I wonder if they'll run no healer again. Oh, I have no idea. Is the taunt trinket good? I like it. Yeah, I think it's pretty solid. A nice on-demand trinket right now. There's better options out there, but it's all I got really. But I'm probably going to replace it with the alchemy stone eventually. I think the MDI rules were changed to require healer. Oh yeah, I think you're right actually. Just wiped 7 times in the first boss of Caught because people can't dodge orbs. Oh boy. You can have everything balanced within 1% of each other, but the classes of that 1% difference will always be picked. Yep. That's why I said, like, there's no way to solve this problem without constant rebalancing. Like, that's the only way to solve the problem. Because it's about, like, a permanence. Like, people look at this as a decision worth making. Whereas if it was not a decision worth... Wait, what the fuck? Did we lust on that? When the hell did we lust? If it was not a decision worth making, then the whole meta discussion would be gone, entirely gone.
There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill it.
Does anyone know if you can stack for the orbs? I don't know about stacking. I've never seen that tried.
Beware. Beware.
Kick the fucking barriers! Holy shit. Alright, I'll just let that go off. Doesn't really matter, I guess, not that big of a barrier. I'm shocked that we didn't die to this. You voting, Metro? No, I don't vote.
Beware.
It missed as soon as I pull the first boss. Hunters and mages can't wait to use lust. Oh really? It's probably better to lust on pull, honestly. I think a lot of people discount how much damage you can do when both targets are active. Everybody tries to lust to get a good burn, but we don't even get good burns. Like, it's barely, like, it doesn't really help the fight, you know? Are you talking about the orbs in the last boss of City of Threads? So that's a tank buster. Well, it's not a tank buster, you just have to dodge it, but he's talking about the first boss. Okay, well that bloodlust pretty much killed the key.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
You should let the Shami drink. I mean, he's always fucking... Oh man, I don't know how you play with these guys. We're just gonna wait after every single pack. If you were a WoW developer, game director, what is the first thing you would change in WoW? The way they interact with the community. If I had any say at all at that company, the first thing would be how they interact with the community. There's 2 major issues right now. They constantly let people just lie about their game, and this is because It's basically one issue that creates two problems. They don't ever tell us things that we need to know. The community finds them out first, and then they get to run with it. So they like data mine something, and then Wowhead gets to write the narrative on it. Like then Wowhead gets to say whatever they want about it, but Blizzard doesn't get their say on it. So we find out about it first from the community, and the community is like not, they're like negative by default. So we don't ever get like the imbalanced, so all we ever get is like an imbalanced perspective on it, you know? So that would be the number one thing I would change with the company. I don't even really think like changing stuff with the game would be that big of a deal. I have to really go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back. Sorry. Let's see. Why does everyone leave after a wipe? Yeah. All people ever do is they do keys for score, and they think the only way to get score is to just keep trying until you eventually get lucky. Nobody actually tries to like improve or, you know, work on something that didn't go well. All right. Anyway, Dawnbreaker 13. We definitely have time for one more key, maybe even two, especially if it's another disband. But then I'm going to be going after this. Gotta get off a little bit early today. Rep Pally, Rogue, and Ellie. Ellie bottom every key we see Ellie now, huh? There's a social contract. If there was no filter, it would be M-bombs, F-bombs, death threats, anything you could imagine. Like a Halo 2 lobby. I would like to see more in-game GMs. It makes players think they actually care. Yeah, there's a good reason why they don't do that. I don't feel comfortable telling you why because, yeah, I shouldn't tell you why, but yeah, there's actual reason that they don't do it. It's a good, like, I think people like it in general, but it's a very exploitable position, let's put it that way. I was healing 12 SV and the tank said I shouldn't dispel seismic reverberation dot immediately on the first boss. As a tank, do you know why that would be the case? I made a whole video on it. Yeah, you definitely want to take a look at that. If you're doing a 12 and you don't know that by now, that's not great. But yeah, no reason you can't catch up and learn what you need to learn. All right, let's look for some keys. Mists, Ericara, and that's it. Grimbatol 12 we really need. That's pretty much it. Good luck with your keys. Might send you some clips eventually. Thanks, buddy. If you have any questions about anything, let me know. Never made Grimbatol 11 without Soothe in the group. Good luck. Soothe? What, for the enforcers? No, that's not gonna be a big deal, I don't think. Oh yeah, I forgot we were gonna take that dude's. Yeah, so he was saying that the boss was just not taking damage. Is that right? Is that what the bug was? You can learn solid tips like don't wear sunglasses. Sunglasses, they look good actually. I like the setup. What is all that stuff behind you? I can't really tell. We also have white shirts. Blood Death Knights gotta wear white shirts, right? Is this? Oh, it goes all the way to 4K. Whoa. Wait, does it? Just hasn't rendered yet, maybe. We must get very different pugs. I consistently time my pug keys as a tank and generally gave a polite atmosphere in 90% of my pug keys. Not to mention the percentage of keys upgraded is 70%. Do you have a spreadsheet to back that up? I don't know if you